Welcome back, everyone, to the Russell Do-It Center countdown to kickoff. Benjamin Russell Wildcat football built by the Russell Do-It Center. Brett Pritchard and Randy Lee here. About 14 minutes before tonight's kickoff between the Wildcats and the Chelsea Hornets. Randy, at this time, why don't we just go ahead and run down our probable starters for tonight, both offensively and defensively?
We'll start offensively, and we'll start there at the quarterback position. He'll get the nod on both offense and defense. Tyree Gray, 5'10", 154-pound junior quarterbacks, played outstanding the past couple of weeks, both running and passing the football. Back there in the backfield, the majority of the carries will go to Chase Burton and Pac-Man Norris. Pac-Man's a senior, 5'11", 187 pounds, got 9 touchdowns overall on the season. Kicking the football tonight for the Wildcats, both place kicking, punting, all of the kicking duties will go through Cole Grogan. Tonight on the offensive front, we'll start at center, Stuart Ward, a senior, 6'1", 258. The two guards are Marquis Wheeler and Daniel Bland. The two tackles, Tucker McCaleb and Anthony Parker. And your wide receivers tonight will be Q Johnson. He's had a majority in Cy Stowe's. Q Johnson, 6'1", 177 pounds. As we move over to the defensive side of the ball, we've got a couple of injuries that I'm trying to run by here, Brett, and glad to have some players that have stepped up to play extremely good football this year. I want to start with one that is second on the tackle on the team with tackles, Jagary Tuck. The senior is about 5'10", 185 pounds, really played well in replacement of Orlando Henderson there at outside linebacker. The two middle linebackers, Sam and Scott Sturdivant. The other outside backer is Q Johnson. Back in the secondaries, Rodney Carroll, Tyree Gray, Pac-Man Norris, and Key Kendrick. And your defensive line starters are leading tackler Trey Edwards with 52 stops on the season, Tay Robinson there at nose tackle, and Big Brandon Lowry, 6'3", 302, the other defensive end, will get the nod.
You know, the story of this season so far, Randy, the defense for the Wildcats since game one has been stellar, continued to get better. But on the offensive side of the football, the last 4 weeks seen vast improvement. Tyree really becoming comfortable running all the different types of formations that we run, the different sets that we get into. But to me, the most comfortable he looks in there running that option, Randy, being able to know when to pull it and keep it, and being able to pitch it, and being able to draw defenders in and pitch it and give a good pitch to our backs right at the last second. So run the wolf package, run the true option, and then last week came out in 5 wide. The first series went down the field, scored an opening touchdown by throwing the ball all around the field. Tyree really becoming a complete quarterback.
He really is, and when he's got the ball in his hands, he can take it the distance. He's up to 398 yards rushing on the season on 64 carries. That's a little over 6 yard per carry average. 3 touchdowns. He had that long last week on a touchdown run of 58 yards. Chase Burton leads this Wildcat offensive attack, 493 yards rushing and 3 touchdowns. Pac-Man has been the man with the ball in his hand when the ball needs to get in the end zone, and Pac-Man Norris has got 296 yards rushing on the season, 6.5 yards per carry. That's 8 touchdowns along of 34 yards.
This offense, Randy, for Chelsea, that's what we've heard. Been able to score a lot of points. Didn't have that happen last week against Opelika. Did score the first touchdown of the game, but Opelika stormed back, and the game wasn't really even close. I think it was 40-7 at halftime. So the Opelika team has definitely shown that they are worthy of the first place ranking in this region. But tonight's for second place, so it's a huge, huge matchup. We're going to go to another break here. When we come back, we'll get ready for the first half kickoff. You're listening to the Wildcat Football Network.
Amtech is proud to be part of the Alexander City area. Amtech understands the importance of education, athletics, and teamwork. Support from friends, family, classmates, and faculty play a big part of success on the field. Amtech wishes the Wildcats best of luck this year, not only in the games, but in all of your academic achievements as well. Good luck, BRHS athletes, coaches, band members, cheerleaders, faculty, and students from Amtech.
Have you heard about Walls Tire and Auto? Walls Tire and Auto is a full-service garage with over 40 years combined experience in the shop. Let the professional and experienced staff at Walls Tire and Auto provide you with any service your car needs. You already know they handle tires of all sizes and brands, but did you know if your car breaks down, the friendly staff of Walls Tire and Auto will pick you up, make the repairs, and deliver your car back to you? Stop by and see them today. They're right off Highway 280, about a mile past Lake Hill Bridge, or call at 256-825-2628.
No pest is too big or too small for Lex Wedgeworth Pest Control. Protect your home or business today from insects, termites, mosquitoes, and more. Lex uses only the latest state-of-the-art technology and equipment to solve your pest problem, including the environmentally friendly Centricon termite baiting system. Lex has been servicing the Lake Martin area for over 35 years, and he has a full staff on hand. Call Lex today, even if it's just a question. 256-234-6162. Lex Wedgeworth Pest Control. Smart solutions to your pest problems.
Hello, I'm Tim Ray, captain of Benson Russell Quarterback Club. As we get ready to kick off this 2014 season, I would like to thank the following: Elliott City Parks and Rec, Good Old Boys Barbecue, R&B Media, WAHC TV, LMG, 97.5 Kalijah Country, Russell Do-It Center, Coombs Catering, JR Sports Bar and Grill, and Russell Medical Center. Thanks to each one of you, and always remember, we are BR.
Okay, lotus flowers, let's breathe deeply. Now find your center.
Found it.
Oh.
Yum. Yoga is so delicious.
The Zensation Salad is back. Chicken fingers on mixed greens with crispy wonton strips, Asian slaw, honey sesame sauce, and a veggie egg roll. Zaxby's indescribably good.
Cloud9 in downtown Alexander City has gifts for all occasions. Cloud9 has men's clothing by Southern Point, ladies' clothing by Tribal, Tag Jeans, and IC Collection, children's clothing by Vera Bradley, and of course their beautiful Vera Bradley selection of bags and accessories, jewelry for all ages, and a bridal registry. The girls at Cloud9 look forward to seeing you, and you will love their beautiful smiling faces. Home sweet home at Cloud9 in downtown Alex City.
Your number one football fans, Auto Owners Insurance and the Phillips Agency is a winning combination. We'll work with you to ensure your home, auto, business, and life to keep everything you value safe, sound, secure. Auto Owners Insurance, the no-problem people. Call me, John Phillips, at the Phillips Agency in Alexander City at 256-329-8406.
Welcome back, everyone, to the Russell Do-It Center Countdown to Kickoff. Brett Pritchard and Randy Lee here with you at Chelsea High School, and the Wildcats getting set for a huge region matchup here tonight against the Hornets. Both teams with one loss in the region. That both of them have that loss to the Opelika Bulldogs. This Chelsea team at 5-1, our Wildcats at 6-1. As we head into tonight's game, the leg up. It's the only way I can put it. You know, you have the inside track of getting that second seed and a home playoff game the first round.
We'll run down the team captains for Chelsea as they're getting set to come out on the field. Number 8, Tyler Blackburn's a 5'10", 160-pound senior wide receiver, very quick kid, makes a lot of plays on the offensive side of the ball for Chelsea. Number 7's also one of their wide receivers, Darryl Foster, 6'2", 225 pounds, very big, good athletic kid there for the Chelsea Hornets. Across the ways, number 48 is Dylan Blackwood. He's a defensive end, 6'1", 185-pounder. He's a senior also, and rounding out the captains for Chelsea is Darren Christian Jr., a linebacker, 6 foot, 175-pound. He's a senior as well.
Wildcats have not made it out of their locker room yet, as our captains will be making their way out shortly, and that means it's time for the coin toss, brought to you by Scotty Gordon at Farmers Insurance. For auto, home, life, and business, life is better when you have a plan. Call Scotty Gordon today at Farmers Insurance. I want to take a little bit of a time here to thank all of our sponsors here on the Wildcat Football Network for bringing you the broadcast, whether you're listening on 97.5 or if you're listening on WKGA975.com out there, Randy. In the past, we've had people overseas, troops overseas, listening to our broadcast, former players and Wildcat football fans. So we appreciate that and always look forward to bringing you the broadcast each and every Friday night.
As I look down, the Wildcat captains tonight will be senior middle linebacker Scott Sturdivant, about 210, 215 pounds. Q Johnson, will also be one of the captains tonight. 6'1", 185-pound senior wide receiver and outside backer. Christopher Doss will be one of the captains tonight as well, defensive end, and Stuart Ward, our senior center, 6'1", about 270 pounds, will also be one of the captains as we get set for the game here tonight, about 4 minutes before kick.
Yeah, 4 minutes before tonight's kickoff, and pink on both sides. Our cheerleaders, their cheerleaders, as we are in the month of October, Breast Cancer Awareness Month, and one of the things that is recognized all over this country is the Wear Pink, Randy.
Yeah, it is Wear Pink, and I was wondering what was going on as we were taking our captains over to their side of the field, and then the white hat pointed them back, so our captains will cross back over the field and get set here again about 3.5 minutes before kick. Big football game tonight as we're heading in to some key matchups all in the region as we close out the season. Here for the Wildcats, only one loss all season, really only one football game that I would say a close game here on the season for the Wildcats. And it was that loss to Opelika, 23-0. We gave away the football 5 times. We gave away an onside kick. We had a block punt. Everything that could go wrong went wrong, but it doesn't matter how many excuses we throw out there. That Opelika Bulldog team is one of the top, if not the top team in the southern half of Class 6A. They took it to this Chelsea team last week. I was talking to a couple of the Chelsea coaches, and he said it just got out of hand. It got out of hand quick.
Yeah.
Final score of that football game was 60-14 last week. So hopefully our Wildcats physically up front on the offensive and defensive fronts can do the same here tonight.
It's where we've been difference makers in these games, Randy. And again, you're not making excuses, but against an Opelika, you'd like to play your best game just to see where you come out. And we're not into moral victories, but played a good second half. That was a test for us. We could have packed it in, went ahead and got blown out, or come out and showed some perseverance, and that's what we did. I was extremely proud of our team, and since then, Randy, we played outstanding football.
Yeah, really have, and offensively has been the drastic change. Defense has been good all season long, including that night with that loss. But offensively, Tyree Gray has come into his own in his junior year. We had a 4-year starter at quarterback to replace him, Brian Horn. He's one of the better ones we've had around these parts. So to replace him after those 4 seasons was going to be tough, but it has been shown to be able to be done as Tyree has made plays not only with his legs but throwing the football. And he's got some playmakers over there at wide receiver, so we need to get the ball to him more.
No doubt about it. We've had the toss of the coin. Chelsea wins the toss. We'll see what they decide to do. But going back to Tyree, Randy, there's no substitute for in-game experience, and you've seen the more games under his belt, the more comfortable he has gotten, and the better he has played. So Chelsea takes the football, and that's what we've heard. Their strong suit is offense. A lot of their playmakers on offense. They win the toss, take the football, but our strengths on the field, I would say, our defensive unit. So the 2 strengths on the field here to start the football game.
Yeah, big loss for this Wildcat team, and we can pass along the information there as Sean is walking up this way. Sean Rape did have a torn ACL. He had surgery this Tuesday. Dr. Goldhagen performed that surgery. All signs point to a great surgery, and we're hoping the best for Sean as he's one of our top athletes here in the school system. He's only a junior, but I was complimenting Cole Grogan on his kicking performance last week. And Cole is so talented, Brett, that hopefully as we see him get more and more time up underneath him. And last week, the one person you didn't want the ball in his hands was Trey Gamble for Oxford. So Cole did a little bit of angle kicking, and you saw him pooch it down a few times. I'd love to see him have a chance to try to kick the ball in the end zone because I think he can.
Absolutely. As Chelsea comes out on the field to our left, as, again, we are sitting in the stands here on our Wildcat side of the field. Chelsea in their royal blue jerseys, white numerals, white pants, white headgear with Hornets on the side, or the C actually on the side, and the Wildcats in their road white unis trimmed in maroon numerals with silver piping, maroon headgear with a BR on the side, and Wildcats getting ready to come through the tear through. Hammer the Hornets is the theme for tonight. And our Wildcats are on the field now. 6-1 on the season, number 11 in 6A, with a chance with a big win here tonight to move into the top 10.
Well, definitely will move into the top 10 with a win tonight. Carver somehow
Lost
not
to
sure.
Parks Crossing.
Parks Crossing,
unbelievable.
watch out for that program. You and I have said all year long, watch out for Parks Crossing moving forward, but I would have never guessed that in year one that program would have been able to take down a perennial power in Carver. And Carver was sitting at number 6 or 7 in 6A.
They were.
Heading into last week. They only had one loss on the season, but they lose Thursday night in a first-year Park Crossing program, 30-20, or excuse me, I think it was 29-22 in an overtime victory for Parks Crossing. So congratulations to that program. But it does open the door, and there's some other big matchups in the state in Class 6A. So a win tonight will move you into the top 10.
When you need plumbing service, call on the professionals at A&M Plumbing LLC. We are your dealer for Nature's Miracle state-of-the-art water filtration systems, providing sales and installation of systems for your whole house or under sink. Join our Diamond Club and enjoy many benefits and services while saving money and getting priority service scheduling. We offer financing, and our services include a 1-year satisfaction guarantee. All our technicians are trained, background tested, drug screened, and wear photo IDs to ensure your safety and peace of mind. Our knowledgeable staff will be happy to answer any of your questions. So call A&M Plumbing LLC today.
Adams Health and Rehab in Alexander City helps you get back to life faster. When you need the best rehabilitative care following surgery, a stroke, or heart attack, Adams Health and Rehab offers a comfortable, home-like atmosphere, private suites with phone and flat screen, even a secure Alzheimer's dementia unit, and highly skilled 24-hour nursing care. Adams Health and Rehab is here for you by helping you get back to life. Adams Health and Rehab, 256-329-0847.
Home-owned and home-operated, Wheeless Seamless Gutters and Metal Roofs has been in operation for over 20 years, providing seamless gutters, shingle and metal roofing, vinyl siding, and replacement windows to satisfied customers. Wheeless Seamless Gutters and Metal Roofs accepts insurance claims. We are a licensed, bonded company you can rely on. Give your home a facelift and stop risking injury climbing on ladders to clean your gutters. Call the professionals with Wheeless Seamless Gutters and Metal Roofs for your free estimate today.
JD's Tire and Lube. If you need diesel, if you need non-ethanol gas, if you love service, need new tires, don't waste your time shopping around. Go to JD's Tire and Lube. They can get you any tire, anytime at the best prices around, and you get free rotation and balance for life of the tire. JD offers full service for whatever your needs are. Oil change, brake repair, radiator work, batteries. You can even get your car washed. The customer service is unbeatable at JD's Tire and Lube, 316 Tallapoosa Street, Alexander City, in the old Foshee Service Station building.
Grace's Flowers in Alexander City on Hillaby Street has been making people happy for decades. Susie Kelly and her friendly staff continue that same great tradition. Grace's Flowers is a full-service florist for all occasions, funerals, weddings, and other special events. In addition to flowers, Grace's has a great gift selection as well. To send a smile or encouragement, call 234-4238, and Grace's Flowers will deliver. Grace's Flowers on Hillaby Street in Alexander City.
Lake Martin Vein and Laser Center specializes in all things vein and laser oriented. Our physicians treat varicose veins and spider veins. We also utilize laser technology for things such as hair removal, tattoo removal, laser skin tightening, and laser facial peels. Wouldn't you like to see those unsightly varicose veins or spider veins disappear? Remove that dark, unwanted hair or eliminate fine lines and wrinkles. Most procedures are done in 15-minute sessions. Visit our website at lakemartinvein.com or call our office today at 256-212-9300.
Professionalism, reliability, experience. At T-Rapid Return Taxes, these are not just words, they are guidelines. IRS registered tax return preparer Freddie Traylor is a lifelong resident of the area. He is not here today and gone tomorrow. For tax prep, e-file, or customer advance loans, see the professionals at 214 Calhoun Street, downtown Alex City. T-Rapid Return Taxes.
Are creditors breathing down your neck? Is the repo man knocking at your door? Is your home in danger of foreclosure? Is garnishment threatening your paycheck? Bad luck? Call Chuck. Bankruptcy attorney Chuck Reynolds can help. He's got 30 years of experience solving money problems just like yours. Chuck Reynolds will tame your wild financial beasts and get your life back on track. Call Chuck at 877-329-1331. Learn more at www.badluckcallchuck.com.
Karen Chanel, State Farm Insurance first half kickoff. Wildcats kicking right to left. Cole Grogan will be your place kicker. As you listen at home, again, we want to thank all of you for tuning us in here on the Wildcat Football Network. Jacob Green will go back as one of the deep guys for Chelsea. Can't quite get the number of the guy on the far side. Low lighting here, Randy, a little bit difficult to see, so bear with us a little bit as Cole approaches, puts a big leg into it, and as you just mentioned, Randy, like to see him kick it off and get in the end zone, and that's exactly what Cole does. Goes through the end zone, the Wildcats will be on defense. The Hornets will start 1st and 10 at their own 20.
Just plenty of leg. And, I like the call last week, keeping the ball away from Gamble. If they're sitting back on top of the goal line there, you could have easily jumped up and potentially pulled it in. But a great kick. Cole kicks it about 3 yards into the end zone, and what a strength. I bet nobody else in the state can have a complement of 2 kickers that easily 50+% kicking the ball off into the end zone.
It is definitely an asset, no doubt. Chelsea comes out, and they'll spread it out 1st and 10 at their own 20. Shotgun formation, one back beside him. Going to fake the handoff, going to take it, shoot a pass that's high and almost intercepted. Pass over there on the left side. The quarterback in the game, I believe, is that number 2. It's Chase Wilson. Only 5'9", 175-pound junior, Randy. Talked about the accuracy, but a little bit of difficulty being able to see over the line of scrimmage that time.
Looking for a senior out there in 6'1", 200-pounder, Joshua Pugh. Q Johnson, if this ball isn't overthrown, Q Johnson picks it off at wide or at outside backer and takes this one into the end zone. So 2nd down and 10 for the Hornets.
Adam Holliday in motion left to right, going to hand off this time up the middle, and a scrum as he crosses the 20 up to maybe the 21-yard line. Nothing doing on 2nd down. It brings up 3rd.
As you look down in the middle of that defensive front, it's a lot of the same names that you see each and every week. Tay Robinson. Big Trey Edwards leads this football team with a big number of tackles in only 6 football games. Trey Edwards up to 52 tackles on the season. He runs like a deer out there at left defensive end.
3rd down and 9 coming up from their own 21-yard line. Shotgun snap. Drops back, going to set up a screen over the middle. This pass is over the intended receiver's hands. Anthony Jones, the running back, going to set up a middle screen, Randy. There is a penalty flag in the middle of the field, and there's an ineligible receiver downfield, and the Wildcats will wipe that one out and force Chelsea to punt the football.
Yeah, punt the football, 3 and out, and I can't tell you how many times in the last couple of seasons we've seen 3 and out football and punting back to our Wildcat team to start a football game off at about the 50, 45-yard line at worst. You'll see going back a very dangerous return man, and I think he'll be one of the top juniors here in the state moving into his senior season. He played outstanding football all season from the secondary. That's Rodney Carroll.
And there's a good snap, no rush, and punt. Going to kick it away from Rodney, hits inside Wildcat territory and takes a Hornet roll inside the 40 down to the 38-yard line. So the Wildcats will start 1st and 10 with good field position. Again, got a 3 and out, Randy. How many times, as you said just a minute ago, has that happened for us? Did that against Opelika. Opelika went 3 and out. And so defense continuing to get stronger.
You know, that game against Opelika, you continue to go back, but we move the football when we have it, and we fumble inside the 30-yard line. It changed the entire dynamic of the team. But as you look here at this football game, a fun part about this offense, you never know what we're going to come out in.
You don't, and we come out in the pistol look, trips to the top, which is the wide side, ball in the near hash as we move right to left at our own 38. Man in motion, Q Johnson going to option out, pitch to Q, coming back to the right side. He's got a seam, 45, midfield 40, 35, 30, 25, and down at the 20-yard line on the far side is Q Johnson. He motioned to the left, went back to the right, took the option pitch from Tyree Randy, and hit a big gainer down the far sideline.
That's great blocking as you fake it to Chase Burton there in the middle, and Tyree had this one planned and timed out perfectly. A good pitch out to the right side and big chunks of yards.
43.
Yeah, down inside the 20, down to the 15-yard line.
Pistol formation again inside the red zone on one play at the 17. Q Johnson in motion left to right this time. Tyree's going to option to the left. He's got a seam, 15, cuts it outside, 10, 5, 2 plays, a touchdown, Wildcats.
Great job by Tyree Gray again here. He shows the belly option right there to Chase Burton in the pistol formation, pulls it, cuts it out left. Q Johnson's asking for the football on the same pitch play. Tyree says, no, sir, I'm going to keep it here. Cuts it right back up the hash, outruns everybody to the left corner of the end zone.
That's as quick of a way as you can get 62 yards in 2 plays, 62 yards and a touchdown. Tyree Gray, 17 yards on the touchdown for Tyree. And the Wildcats with 10:42 to go here in the first quarter lead 6-0. Extra point upcoming. Cole Grogan, there's the snap. DJ puts it down, and Cole's extra point kick goes off the scissor lift. Almost hit the guy in the head. So 7-0. Wildcats lead it. We'll take an A&M Plumbing timeout. Your S&S Discount Tire score. Wildcats 7, Hornets 0. You're listening to the Wildcat Football Network.
For over 60 years, East Central Alabama has relied on Jackson Refrigeration for installation and service on all brands, including Rheem, Goodman, and York. Now we've expanded into A1 Four Seasons Heating and Air, a division of Jackson Refrigeration. We still make your comfort our priority and expect our staff to be the most experienced, dedicated, and trained to give you the highest quality of sales and service. When choosing your heating and air company, choose our family of professionals. The all-new A1 Four Seasons Heating and Air, the all-new division of Jackson Refrigeration. In a world that's ever-changing, you have to be sure that your choices are the right choices. At Central Alabama Community College, you'll know you made the best choice. We understand that you need the best educational opportunities. Whether choosing a technical degree program, taking courses to transfer to a four-year college or university, or being a part of our national championship winning traditions, Central Alabama will provide you with courses and degree programs in tune with today's workplace. Get a sharper focus on your life by choosing one of our 3 convenient locations: Alex City, Childersburg, and Talladega. Central Alabama Community College. Central to you. Central to your success.
Just for the look you get, just for the style of it. Where did you get that smile that fits you so perfectly?
Depot Computer, located next to Depot Gun and Pawn on Highway 280 in Alexander City, is now selling and servicing cell phones, iPads, and tablets. Depot Computer also sells and services computers, laptop, and desktop accessories, virus protection. Get them cleaned up now. Open Monday through Friday, 8 to 5. Depot Computer, located next to Depot Gun and Pawn on Highway 280 in Alexander City.
Times change, but what Alabama banks on never changes. In good times or difficult times, people in Alabama know they can bank on community ties, common history, strong relationships, and trusted experience. That's why for over 110 years, Tallapoosa County has banked with Alliant. Log on to AlliantBank.com or come by one of our convenient locations and experience the same friendly service. Alliant, a century of banking on Alabama. Alliant Bank, a division of U.S. Ameribank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
At Alex City Chiropractic, we can help you identify and correct health issues caused by misalignments of your spine that disrupt normal nerve communication between your brain and your body. At Alex City Chiropractic, we correct these misalignments by gently adjusting your spine, allowing your brain to better communicate with your body, resulting in improved health for you. At Alex City Chiropractic, you can receive chiropractic care to maintain the integrity of your spine and nervous system. Call Alex City Chiropractic today and let us help you reach your peak performance.
For over 30 years, Lackey's Floor Covering has been the name you can trust for premium name brand flooring. For 2 generations, Lackey's has made it easy to give your home that fresh look. Get better value without sacrificing on quality with names like Shaw's Carpet. No matter what room or style, we have the flooring you need with quality carpet, hardwood, and tile. Lackey's can consistently quote and install premium floors without busting your wallet. Let Lackey's Floor Covering show you how easy it is to get that fresh look in your home.
62 yards in 2 plays, Randy. 17-yard touchdown run by Tyree Gray, but a 45-yard run officially by Q Johnson set that up.
A different look there. We're back in the pistol formation. You bring Q Johnson in motion. He ends up being there beside the running back, and we're just running an option play, an easy option play. One's a pitch, big gains, big chunks of yardage down the right sideline for Q, and the next a keep by Tyree Gray for the touchdown.
Pooch kick over here in the near side, going to drive him out of bounds. Rodney Carroll. Randy, there's 40-yard combine speed and there's game speed, and Rodney Carroll has game speed. I'll take that any day.
I think he's got combine speed,
well,
too.
I mean,
we'll have
he's
to
got
see.
both, but
I tell you the player that I think is really turning heads for me the last 2 or 3 weeks, maybe the last 4 weeks, Sam Sturdivant. He's the first one down here. He makes contact at the 25. Rodney Carroll gets the tackle and ends it up out of bounds, but Sam's the one that's quickly down the field making the first contact for the Wildcats. 1st and 10. For the Hornets, their second possession of the ball game at their own 25.
They're going to come out with a new quarterback this time. This is Matthew Marquette, 5'11", 160-pound sophomore, going to hand off right side, and he is drilled. Zaylon Reynolds, the tailback, a small kid, 5'7", 165 pounds, gets about 2 yards on the carry. It brings up 2nd down and 8.
I can't say enough about this kid. Jagary Tuck, 5'9", 179, is playing outside backer, takes on the block, just stands him up, stonewalls him. The ball has to cut back inside, and Jagary ends up making the tackle as well. They give him 1 yard, 2nd down and 9 here for the Hornets.
Going to go in that shotgun formation, 2 receivers to the top. Man in motion is Reynolds, and he's going to take the speed sweep around the left side, finds a brief hole, and it closes quickly as they tried the left side that time, Randy, and not very much going on as they get up to around the 25, I believe. Hard to see where we are standing. Actually didn't get anything at all. So it'll be 3rd down and 8.
I tell you, it's a quick and easy call when you see a middle linebacker make a quick play behind the line of scrimmage. And most of the time, it's A.J., and A.J. does. He gets up from the bottom of the pile, and A.J. Russell makes the stop. What are you going to give him, a yard?
Yeah, I didn't give him anything.
3rd down and 9.
3rd down and 9 coming up. Man in motion, the speedster wide receiver. He takes the handoff around the left side and finds a little bit of a seam, fights his way up to the 30. Maybe the 31-yard line. That is Tyler Blackburn we heard about in the pregame. He's got some good speed out there, but he's going to be 3 yards shy of a 1st down. Play got up to around the 31, so Chelsea another 3 and out.
Yeah, 3 and out. Rodney Carroll back deep. He'll receive this punt standing at our Wildcats 35-yard line with the Wildcats leading 7-0, 9:19 to go here in the first.
And Rodney Carroll back to receive, no rush again. And this is going to be a end-over-end punt fielded by Rodney Carroll and hit immediately. Rodney decided not to take a fair catch and was hit immediately and put down right there at the 40-yard line. Kept his concentration was the important thing. Brought the football in. The Wildcats will start 2 yards further downfield than they started last time, this time at their own 40-yard line.
Brett, it's wet field conditions out there. We did have a 30-minute hard rain about 4 to 4:30 this afternoon, and as you were down and up here in the stands, you can tell it's still wet, rain all around us. Hopefully it'll hold off here tonight. Looks like the same formation that we'll start out with, trips down here to the short side of the field.
Moving right to left, ball on the far hash, our own 40. Handoff Chase Burton, he finds some daylight, 45, bounces off a tackler and fights his way up to the 49-yard line. So we'll give him 9 yards there on 1st down for Chase.
Great blocking there in the center of the offensive front. Big Stewart Ward, Marquis Wheeler on the right side, getting the first 2 blocks to allow Chase Burton to pick up 9. They'll call it 2nd down and 1.
Trips down here to the bottom, ball on the far hash. Pistol formation, 8:44 to go in the first. Wildcats up 7-0, going to hand it to Chase. Chase across midfield, bounces through a hole, runs over a Hornet inside the 45, down to the Hornet 40-yard line, another 10, 11 yards there. Picks up a Wildcat 1st down, compliments the cardiology of Central Alabama.
I'll continue to say this. I think this offensive front's getting better and better and better as the season progresses. Stewart Ward bulldogged the poor kid about 10 yards behind the line of scrimmage up until Chase finally decided to stop running down the field. That's last couple of weeks I've seen Stewart go ahead and bulldog a few back here. I like watching that, Brett.
Yeah, I do too. If you're an offensive lineman, you like to have a little bit of an edge. And the senior center for the Wildcats, look, you cannot put a price on a center that's as good as Stewart Ward, somebody that barks out the calls, gets everybody lined up correctly. It's a good offensive line, but it's anchored by Stewart right there in the middle. Have a little problem with the chains over here, so an official's timeout. Wildcats have moved the ball from their own 40 to the Chelsea 40 here. Look, if you're Chelsea, if you're playing 3-and-out football tonight, you're not going to be around very long.
Well, they better figure something out quickly. As you look at their defensive front, they've got to be giving up 60 pounds a man.
Yes.
Is that maybe
no,
more?
It's probably more than that. Our offensive line averages about 275 across the front. That is one of the smallest defensive fronts we have played this season, so I don't know what they average across. And there's a official timeout on the field. We're going to take an A&M Plumbing timeout. 7-0 is your S&S Discount Tire score. You're listening to the Wildcat Football Network. 7-0 is your S&S Discount Tire score. Wildcats lead it their second offensive possession here down at the Chelsea. 48-29 to go here in the first quarter. I want to thank Russell Dewitt Center, Randy. They got 10 locations throughout Central Alabama, but Kirby Scales is the manager over all of the Russell Dewitts, and they are our official partner, our corporate partner on the AHSA radio network, and we are pleased to have such an outstanding corporate partner.
Well, hopefully you'll tune in tonight to the scoreboard show that goes out to 20 radio stations throughout the state. We'll call the Super 7 state championships. We'll have over 30 radio affiliates pull that one in as we head over to Jordan-Hare this year. And again, make sure to shop locally, shop with the people that sponsor and support your kids in the local community as well as the state. And Russell Dewitt Center is one of those home-owned, homegrown businesses there in Alexander City that we definitely need to support. We can't thank them enough for not only being a part of Benjamin Russell High School football, but the HSA radio network.
Absolutely, and they touch a lot of communities throughout the central part of Alabama. So go check out Russell Dewitt Center, and we appreciate them being our corporate partners on the AHSA radio network. I think they have the chains fixed now, so the Wildcats will go back to work. 1st and 10 at the Chelsea 40. Wildcats, third play of this possession. Tyree will stay in the pistol formation. Q will slide over toward the line of scrimmage and hand off. Chase Burton not going to pull it. Tyree makes a great move, kicks it out 30, 25, and is pulled down from behind, got a shoelace. Randy down around the 21-yard line, but we'll give him 19 yards and another Wildcat first down.
I know we sound like a broken record, but he gets better and better and better. And when it's game speed and the ball's in someone's hands out there on the field, he looks like the quickest and fastest football player that we see every week. He cuts this one right back up the seam for a big gainer down to the 21.
Out of all the formations, Randy, I said it, option, I believe, is his forte. Quarterback draw around the right side.
Good gainer.
And it's a good quarterback sweep play, really, and a good push inside the 20-yard line down to around the 16, I believe, so they'll get about 4 yards that time. You know, if you're averaging 4 yards a carry, you're going to get a lot of places. So second down coming up.
Second-year starter, left guard, Daniel Bland had poor number 48 pushed inside the 10 down to the 5 as this play came to a culmination. A 5-yard gain, but I'll continue to talk about some of these linemen playing so well.
2nd and 5 at the 16, handoff Chase Burton, another hole, and this time dropped at the 11-yard line. So going to be very close to another Wildcat first down. He's going to be short about a yard, so we'll give him 4 yards there. 3rd down and 1 at the Chelsea 11.
Yeah, physical brand of football you're seeing out of our Wildcats tonight. You can count on this ball going straight ahead. Chase Burton's been great in these situations.
Tyree shotgun. Chase beside him, going to change the play, going to look back over here and get a new signal from the offensive staff. As we have Lightning to our left. A little quick snap and go ahead. And the Wildcats are going to move the chains as they pick up a first down. So it'll be 1st and go Wildcats.
Yeah, straight take as you see Tyree back there. Had Chase Burton off to his right, quickly ran, got up under center, took the snap, and went ahead for 2, maybe 3 yards. First down and goal, I guess, down to the 8-yard line, Brett.
Yeah, I think either 8 or 9. The scoreboard says 9. It looks more like 8. Handoff left side. Chase Burton trying to follow blockers and breaks a tackle and going to leap and dive down to about the 2-yard line. So Chase Burton getting behind those big nasties and just letting them push the defense down the field. And they're going to mark him down around the 2.5-yard line.
Good blocking again by big Daniel Bland as he's got, I'm going to continue to say, poor number 10 out here is at the goal line, and he's getting blistered inside there. So second down and goal from the 2.
Wishbone handoff. Chase is hit immediately. Is going to fall forward. Going to be very close to the goal line, but a good penetration that time by the Chelsea Hornet defensive front. It'll be 3rd down and goal from the 1.
Let's hope Stewart's okay. He's a little ginger down there on his right knee. The Wildcats will rush back to the line of scrimmage in the wishbone formation. 3rd and goal.
3rd and goal at the 1. Tyree under center, going to hand off Pac-Man. Pac-Man bounces off a tackle into the end zone. Touchdown, Wildcats.
Nice physical run by the senior running back, Pac-Man Norris. He's a starter at safety. He's an all-state performer at safety, but he's up to 10 touchdowns now on his senior campaign, and when the football's in his hands, he's the strongest player on the field. And Pac-Man, I'm just so impressed once he is hit, Brett, he's able to bounce off tackles.
That drive, 8 plays, 60 yards, and a 2-yard touchdown run by Pac-Man. The Wildcats are an extra point away from going up 14-0, 2 for 2 on drives, Randy. A 62-yard drive and a 60-yard drive. DJ will hold. Takes it, puts it down. They got a good rush up the middle, but Cole somehow got it off and nailed it, went right through the uprights, and the Wildcats lead 14-0. We'll keep it right here. Randy, 2 3-and-outs for the defense. 2 scoring drives, 1 2 plays, 1 8 plays. Over 120 yards now in total offense for the Wildcats in 2 drives.
Yeah, making it look easy, and I hate to say it, but I think Tyree Gray is such a key performer with this Wildcat team moving forward. Halfway through his junior season, he's just getting his legs up underneath him. And I guess maybe because we're a little bit closer to ground level tonight, I can see how hard this offensive front's going. I know we outweigh their defensive line by 60 to 70 pounds a man, but it's showing out there, Brett.
It definitely is. Just to be frank, a mismatch size-wise and talent-wise is the Wildcats have cashed in their first 2 offensive possessions. 5:34 to go here in the first quarter. Wildcats up 14-0. Cole Grogan, the left-footed kicker, will approach, and there'll be a squib kick down the middle.
Ball fell off the tee.
And they'll have to re-kick it.
It fell off the tee right when Cole was approaching the football. It fell off, and Cole actually ended up not being that bad a kick down the field, but they will reset it back up and re-kick this one.
Yeah, we would have taken it as it was. Good pursuit. We'll get a chance to kick it again. 14-0. Wildcats on top. Again, impressive on the first 2 offensive possessions and defensive. 2 3-and-outs for Chelsea is about the best way you can start it defensively. Cole will give it a shot again. Cole will approach. Karen Chanel, State Farm Insurance kickoff. This time again a squib kick inside the 20. Gets past them. Down inside the 10. Going to scoop it up at the 5. Wildcats good pursuit. Going to drop him at the 10-yard line. Scott Sturdivant had a shot at him first way down there inside the 5-yard line, and looked like may have gotten a block in the back against Scott. Wildcats hemmed him up there at the 10-yard line. Good pursuit. They let it get through that initial line, Randy, and the ball rolled all the way to the 5.
They're going to stop it, and they'll place it at the 10-yard line. 1st and 10 for the Hornets. The last thing you want to see if you're a Chelsea fan across the way, which big crowd out here tonight for the Wildcats.
Huge.
We sit in the middle of it. During fall break, I kind of expected a little bit down crowd for the Wildcats, but nonetheless, it's packed over here, Brett.
And quarterback in there now. Snap, handoff up the middle, and a few yards across the 10 up to the 13 or 14-yard line as the clock will go under 5 minutes here in the first quarter.
A lot of moving parts back there for the Hornets as you have a speed sweep guy coming across, could give, could take. Much like you see with Auburn, they'll quickly snap it again.
Straight up the middle, a penalty flag over here on the left side. Maybe an illegal formation against Chelsea. We'll check it. Hopefully we didn't line up all sides, and we've had that happen 2 consecutive weeks. It will be against Chelsea as they point toward their team. That play didn't gain very much either. Maybe a yard. It is a legal procedure against Chelsea. I think they'll choose to back them up, Randy, here on 2nd down. Make them run that play again. Chelsea backed up inside their own 10-yard line again, so just not a lot going. It's 5 minutes exactly on the clock.
Wildcats leading 14-0. 2 3-and-outs for Chelsea and 2 long touchdown drives for the Wildcats. They rush back to the line.
Chase Wilson, the quarterback, in there for Chelsea. 2nd down and 12 at their own 9-yard line. Handoff left side. Found a block, found a seam. Thought he was going to dart through there, but the Wildcats wrap him up. That's Zaylen Reynolds around the left side for the Hornets. Got to get a little bit of speed there as he turned the corner, but the Wildcats closed quickly. Third down.
Third down, a long 4, maybe 5 yards to go. Clock will continue to roll. 4:28, first time I think we've allowed them to hit the corner there. I know only a 5 or 6 yard gain, but didn't contain out wide on that speed sweep.
Play action, looking. Now he's just going to tuck it and try to run over here to the right. What pursuit over here, and the Wildcats are he's going to get out of there somehow and just throw the ball across. The pass should have been intercepted by Q Johnson. I mean, that was a disastrous play all the way around for Chelsea, as we had him back there around the 2-yard line, somehow slipped out of a couple Wildcat defenders' hands, threw the ball, which was the worst thing you could do, up the field, and Q Johnson had a sure interception go through his hands. But nevertheless, it'll bring up 4th down and 5 in a punting situation for Chelsea.
Yeah, Wildcats had 3 defenders back there, Jagary Tuck, A.J. Russell. Pac-Man's the last one. Is this a good kick? Rodney Carroll back there to receive it in for the Wildcats inside the 50 at the 49. Yeah. Quick scores around the state quickly. Wow, Brett, listen to this one. Lee Montgomery leads Auburn 13-7, 9:19 to go in the first quarter. Lauderdale County leads Madison Academy 7-3. Florence up 14-0 over Athens. Munford leads Childersburg 6-0. Tallahassee leads Marbury 16-0, 1:58 to go in the first.
Wow.
And Hoover and Tuscaloosa County are knotted up at 6. That one's in the first as well.
Interesting stuff there as the Wildcats will start 1st and 10, their 3rd offensive possession. This time inside Hornet territory at the 48. Handoff Chase Burton around the right side trying to find some room, and they get him wrapped up this time. The Hornets did a good job of not allowing them to get push upfield and allowing Chase to turn the corner. Play's actually going to lose 3, maybe 4 yards. Back inside Wildcat territory at the 49.
Yeah, well defended on the left side. Defensive end holds his ground, stands him up, contains back inside, and they do. They give him a 3-yard loss, 2nd down and 13.
Shotgun formation. Tyree's going to take it straight up the middle, found a seam, 45, dances around, breaks a tackle, still on his feet, bouncing off Hornets. Down around the 41-yard line. Count the blue shirts, Randy. There's about 7 of them around here to bring Tyree down at the 41-yard line. Tyree took that ball, saw a seam right up the middle, and got positive yards, picked up the yards they lost, plus about 6 or 7 more. We'll call it 3rd down and 3.
Yeah, 3rd and 3. Ball is now resting on the Chelsea Hornet 41-yard line. We're under 3 minutes to go in the first, leading 14-0.
Ball on the near side hash mark, moving right to left. Carter Lloyd and Q Johnson to the top. Handoff Chase Burton up the middle, a huge hole, 40, 35, steps over a tackler, 25, 20, kicks it outside, 10-yard line, inside the 10, down to the 6. 1st and goal, Wildcats.
Chase Burton running outstanding with the ball in his hands tonight. He breaks through a tackle about 3 or 4 yards, gets it into the secondary, and has another burst of speed for about 15 more yards. Ball down to the 7. 1st and goal for the 7 for the Wildcats.
33 yards on the carry for Chase Burton. It'll be 1st and goal, as you just said. And Chase handoff right side, going off right guard, lowers his head inside the 5 down to around the 3 or the 2-yard line. So another hard run on some fireworks and not the pyrotechnic kind, the good Lord kind, lightning to our left. And we have a nasty storm just to the north of us. Let's hope it stays that way. 2nd down and goal at the 2-yard line. Wildcats will hurry to the line. Wishbone formation, handoff Chase Burton. He lowers his head, dives in. Did he get in? No signal yet. Not going to give it to him. Said he got down to the 1-yard line. The 6th play coming up. Wildcats are 2 for 2 on offensive drives, trying to score here on their 3rd offensive drive with 1 minute and 37 seconds, up 14-0. 3rd and goal at the Hornet 1. Wishbone formation. Tyree under center. Tyree falls down and he hands it to Pac-Man, and Pac-Man dances into the end zone. Touchdown, Wildcats.
Pac-Man's just got a knack for it. He's strong. Lower half is very strong. He didn't have to use much of it there, but great blocking. And, Brett, it's going to be one of those football games as you watch. If you're an offensive lineman, you want to keep this tape. I've seen some blocks just from up here, and I'm watching them back in the backfield. They have been stonewalled. up there for the Wildcats. Up 20-0 with 1:24 to go in the first.
So Pac-Man with a 2-yard touchdown run and a 1-yard touchdown run. The big play on that drive, Randy, a 33-yard scamper by Chase Burton. That was a 6-play drive. 48 yards, extra point is up and good, and with 1:24 seconds, Wildcats are leading 21-0. And this one, my friends, is not even close.
It isn't getting out of hand early. And, you know, Brett, we can sit up here and we can do this because we're not coaches, but this team has probably improved as much from the start of the season to this point as any team. I've been watching this, and I can remember for at least the last 30 years. And if there's ever been a Wildcat team that's gotten this much better in a 4 or 5 week span than this one, I haven't seen it. You come out here against a team that's 5-1. They've defeated some pretty good football teams this year. Chelsea has. That's not one you point across and say they're getting whooped every week.
This is a rout. This is a rout.
And
right
it's
here.
21-0. And right now, as you watch, you just feel like outside of doing something wrong, we're going to score every time we get the ball.
Quick score, Randy. 7-7 leads in Dayville in the first quarter. Never know from week to week what's going to happen.
Well, one thing you can say about Dayville is they're talented enough, and defensively, if you're going to just run directly at them, I think they can scheme well enough to keep themselves in the football game. Question is, can they score enough to keep up?
21-0 here. That's your S&S discount tire score, and Cole Grogan puts a big leg into this one. Down the middle of the field, fielded at the 1-yard line. Going to bring it out 10, 15, looking for a block 20, 25, 30, and is going to be brought down at the 32, 33-yard line, and that is a dangerous athlete there for Chelsea. That's Tyler Blackburn, as he brings it across the 30 up to the 31 officially. So 1:17 seconds to go here in the first quarter. Wildcats up 21-0. And Lightning continuing to our left, but
it's quite a bit away.
Off in the distance.
It is.
Off in the distance, and there's a radius, I believe 8 miles. Within 8 miles, they'll shut it down. So let's hope it stays far away. First down and 10, Chelsea at their own 31. Wildcats going to creep everybody up there. Look like they're going to bring some pressure. Quarterback's just going to keep it around the left side across the 30, maybe the 32. So we'll give him a yard, as the line of scrimmage was the 31. Just not much going on right now for Chelsea. Second down and 8.
Lines of scrimmage have been owned by the Wildcats so far, and that's been a majority of the season so far. Big play here for Chelsea as they try to find the corner, and they do. It's a pretty decent gainer, and this is the first down of the night. Our secondary comes up. Pac-Man Norris makes a nice hit in the open field, but they do pick up their first down.
Yeah, Matthew Marquette in there with his second go at it at quarterback, picks up a first down across the 40 up to the 41, their own 41. So on their side of the field with 40 seconds to go, new set of downs, shotgun snap, and it will be stopped. Play is dead. And Chelsea will burn a timeout with 38 seconds to go in the first quarter. We will take a timeout with them, an A&M Plumbing timeout. 21-0 is your S&S discount tire score. Wildcats lead the Hornets here at Chelsea. You're listening to the Wildcat Football Network. 38 seconds to go here in the first quarter. Wildcats up 21-0. That's your S&S discount tire score. Chelsea, new set of downs, 1st and 10 at their own 42.
Spanish Fort, big game down in South Alabama tonight. They lead Blunt 14-0. That one's in the first. Again, Leeds and Dayville are knotted up in the first, 7-all. Hartselle leads Coleman 7-0. Midfield over Montgomery Academy 7-0. And Oxford up over Pell City. That one's in the second, 7-0.
Shotgun snap, going to hand it. Now I'm going to keep it. Fakes that handoff, and it looked like it may be a fumble on the play. Everybody's scrumming around. He comes up with it. He did lose it momentarily. That's Marquette, the quarterback. No gain on the play, rather. So it'll bring up second down and 10. Ball at the 42, 42 and a half. Maybe give him a half a yard there with 24 seconds to go here in the first quarter. Wildcats up 21-0. Hornets have yet to cross the midfield stripe. Only one first down so far in the ball game for Chelsea. Going to pull it around the left side. He's got some room. 45 inside Wildcat territory to around the 49. It's going to be right at the sticks. Was run out of bounds. Don't know if he quite got the first down. They're not going to give it to him. It'll be 3rd down and inches. 4 seconds on the clock. And that's going to be the end of the first quarter. Chelsea will have a 3rd down and inches coming up just across midfield at the Wildcat 48-yard line. When we come back, Wildcats 21-0. They lead it here at the end of the first. You're listening to the Wildcat Football Network.
This is Eva Middlebrooks, and I would like to once again ask for your help in becoming the next Tallapoosa County Revenue Commissioner. I have worked in the Revenue Office in various positions for 7 years and feel it's my experience that makes me the most qualified candidate for the position. I can't do this without your help, so I'm asking that you turn your ballot over and mark the area next to my name, Eva Middlebrooks, on November 4th.
This has been a paid political advertisement by Eva Middlebrooks for Revenue Commissioner.
For over 70 years, Curley Motor Company has been serving the Lake Martin area with superior service. Curley Motor Company has quality pre-owned vehicles with down payments as low as $1,000 and flexible payment plans to fit any budget. Most vehicles come with warranties that Curley stands behind, and they even service customer vehicles. View all of Curley's inventory online at www.curleymotor.com. Curley Motor Company not only sells pre-owned vehicles but offers much more, such as rental cars, headliner repair, and can help you with lost car titles and title work. When you buy a car from Curley Motor Company, you're not just buying a car, you're buying our name.
Arctic Air and Heat, located in Jackson Gap on Highway 280. Mr. Darryl Kazai invites you to call him. Now, folks, the cold weather's coming. That's a fact. Now, he is your rain dealer. That's RHEEM. His number is 256-794-4341. That's Darryl Kazai. Ask him about central heating and air. Central heating and air. That's 256-794-4341. Kazaya. Darryl Kazaya.
When it comes to providing the very finest in funeral services, there's one name that stands alone. At Radney's Funeral Home, we take pride in our reputation as one of the leading funeral homes in this part of Alabama. Since 1938, our name has stood for honesty, integrity, and quality. These are the principles that have made Radney's Funeral Home the #1 choice when you want the very finest in funeral service for your family. Radney's Funeral Home, the independent hometown funeral home serving Tallapoosa and surrounding counties.
Did you hear Bob's termination letter had a smiley face in it?
Zach Gunderson?
Yeah. He arranged our business loan without calling Riverbank.
Doesn't he know you never get a business loan without talking to Riverbank first?
Oh, he does now?
Wow, what a dummy.
You know I can hear you, right?
Fun hat.
Yep, not weird at all.
Don't get a business loan without talking to Riverbank and Trust. Our service runs deep.
Over the years, S&S Tire has grown into the Lake Martin area's largest volume tire dealer. S&S Tire offers the industry's best brand names: Michelin, Goodyear, BF Goodrich, Uniroyal, Firestone, and much, much more. The tire pros at S&S offer professional installation and the region's best price. In addition to your tire needs, S&S offers full automotive mechanical work for all your vehicle maintenance and repair needs with the area's most experienced staff. Visit either of our 2 locations on Cherokee Road in Ellick City or at South Street in Dadeville. At S&S Tire, we're installing peace of mind for every customer we serve. Every job, every day.
Chase Elliott, tearing up the track in the Napa 9 car. It's hard to believe you're only 18.
You guys even remember what it was like when you were 18?
No, not at all.
I do. I was awesome.
Whether you're a rookie, veteran, or a legend, conquer the job with Napa Know-How.
Experience counts in the coroner's office, and Coroner Mike Knox has over 15 years' experience. Mike Knox is one of 3 Alabama coroners who is a certified death investigator. Mike Knox is an Eagle Scout, served in our military, and is a retired police communications officer with the Alabama State Troopers. Mike Knox has the experience, Mike Knox has the integrity, and Mike Knox has the professionalism to continue as the coroner of Tallapoosa County.
This is Mike Knox. I appreciate your continued support for coroner on November the 4th.
Paid political advertisement by Mike Knox for corner.
Chelsea now moving right to left. Just going to be a straight quarterback keeper on the left side, going to lower his shoulders. And Marquette's going to pick up a Chelsea Hornet first down to around the Wildcat 46-yard line, so 2 first downs here. Chelsea getting a little bit something going here offensively finally.
Quick score update out there in our local area. Dadeville now leads 14-7. That's early in that football game.
And Marquette found a little daylight as he faked the handoff, went to the right side across the 45 down to around the 43-yard line. So we'll give him about 3.5 yards there on first down, quickly to the line of scrimmage. Two wide receivers tight, two to the left, send a man in motion. It's going to be the speed sweep. Had a hard time grabbing it. A little holding over here. There's the penalty flag as Rodney Carroll was being held up. He broke free somehow, still made the tackle, but it'll be 10 yards from back here around the 45.
Perfectly played out here by the junior defensive back, about 6'1", 170-pounder Rodney Carroll. Takes on the block, fights off a hold. They'll take this hold, and the Wildcats will push it back. But Rodney Carroll had it defended perfectly. It would have been maybe a 1-yard gain. They will push this one back all the way to the Hornet 44-yard line. 11:24 to go in the second. Wildcats lead 21-0.
It'll be second down, just under way here in the second quarter. Marquette, the quarterback here, alternating between he and Wilson. So send a man in motion left to right, going to hand it off to Reynolds, and Reynolds was gang tackled immediately back here around the 41-yard line, so losing some more yards for
That's
Chelsea.
Big Tay Robinson, 245, 250-pounder. As good as they make them in the state of Alabama at nose tackle, and he beats the center off, makes the first stop behind the line. It's another loss. What do we got? Third down and 20 for Chelsea here with 10:44 to go in the second.
We haven't heard that statement this year, have we? Tay Robinson beats another center. Just another notch up on the wall for Tay on centers here. As a shotgun snap, looking, going to shoot a pass down the middle. He's got a receiver, and it's picked off. Pac-Man, another interception. That's the 16th interception of the season for the Wildcats. Pac-Man read it perfectly, looking down the middle of the field for Joshua Pugh around the 28-yard line. And Pac-Man slid over from his safety position and picked it off.
Yeah, it looks like he baited him in. Q Johnson was in coverage also, and Pac-Man was about 3 or 4 yards in front of the play. But as this ball sits up in the air, I thought either one of our guys had a chance to go back there and pick it off. Great field position again. Wildcats will start up shop at the 27-yard line. 10:25 to go in the second. We lead 21-0.
It's good field position, but it's the worst of the night for us. But a good turnover there, the 16th interception for this Wildcat defensive unit, and just continuing to make plays back there in that secondary. 1st and 10 at the 27. Handoff Chase Burton left side, and nothing doing. Chelsea read it perfectly, and Tyree saying something to the coaching staff, saw something there they may try here on this next play.
Yeah, Carter Lloyd down here. I know the secondary player moving back inside, but Tyree pulls this one. They have a big gainer down the right sideline. See if we go back to it. No gain on first down, 2nd and 10.
Tyree, a very smart quarterback, really sees the field. And this time he does pull it. He's going to keep it and finds a seam. 30, 35, 40. Down the near sideline, 45. Midfield had two options. Had the little quick pass. Jacarta Lloyd decided to pull it down and run it, Randy. So Tyree did see something that favored the Wildcats.
Well, the secondary player knew that he was beat on the previous play, and he stayed back in coverage on Carter here. Let me say it's a good job by Carter not getting caught up with the secondary player and getting a holding penalty 15, 20 yards down the field. That's the only thing you could do wrong there. He doesn't. We take the ball on the opposite side to the Chelsea 49.
About a 24-yard gain there for Tyree. Handoff Chase Burton. No, that's Maxwell. Maxwell over here right side midfield. Stiff-armed a guy inside the 45. Down to the Hornet 42-yard line. Jacoby Maxwell with a good run that time.
He's so strong also. They got him listed at 171 pounds, but he's a sophomore. I bet he's gaining weight by the minute each and every week. A big lower half, and he's strong and quick out of breaks. Picks up 8 yards, 2nd down and 2.
He is a tremendous athlete, Randy, just a sophomore. At the Hornet 41, 2nd down, and we'll call it 2. Pistol formation. Sturdivant will line up in the H-back position. 2 receivers to the top. Jacoby Maxwell spins out of one tackle, still on his feet, across the 40. He's not down yet. He's still fighting forward, and they blow the whistle dead, or blow the play dead, rather. And they're going to say his forward progress stopped at the 40 somehow. Not going to get the first down, so it'll be 3rd down and 1.
I tell you, if you're a coach and you watch him, your eyes just gleam every time the ball's in his hands, because you know he's young and you know he's got a lot of want in him and a lot of talent also.
Two receivers to the top, and they're going to hit him. Quick screen out there, and a big hit at the 40, maybe the 39. Did he get enough for the first down? Yes, he did. Just enough for the first down. Pass was caught by Latravius Kelly.
Yeah, that's Buck.
Yeah.
Buck Kelly, it's a swing pass on the left side. He's only a sophomore, Brett. You can tell he's got a lot of speed, and he's got a lot of athleticism out there. Doesn't make quite the right move, and he does get hit pretty hard. But listen, he's going to be a good one here in the next few years.
Yeah, gets it down to the 39, picked up the yard, first down. This time Tyree's going to keep it, and they do a good job defending him, putting him on his back over here. And Sean Bland downfield is just wrestling. He is a state champion in wrestling for a reason. He just got a pin down here around the 32-yard line.
Not much gaining there, right up the middle. Tyree does a straight keep, maybe 1 yard gain, second down and 9. Clock's rolling, 8:05 to go in the second with the Wildcats leading 21-0. Ball is now down to the Chelsea 37.
Shotgun formation. Kelly and Q Johnson, telling Buck not in the right position, and the Wildcats are going to have to spend a timeout. We'll just keep it right here.
Quick scores around the state. No surprise here. Opelika leads Valley 22-7 as Opelika gets a pick six to get up 22-7. Hewitt-Trussville over Thompson 14-7. Etowah leads Butler 21-6. Hartselle up 14-0 over Coleman. Lee Montgomery continues to lead Auburn High School 16-14. Tallahassee up 22-0 over Marbury. Prattville up 14-0 over Enterprise. Last score we had heading into the second quarter, Dable leads 14-7.
7:55 to go here in this first half. Wildcats up 21-0. This is their first offensive possession here in the second quarter, and they have driven it down to the Hornet 38-yard line. This drive started after an interception by Pac-Man at the 27, way back here at our own 27. Pac-Man having a great night. 2 touchdown runs and an interception so far. Shotgun formation by himself. Tyree's going to take it, a little quick screen pass over here to Cy Stows, and it went right through his hands, had it set up perfectly over the left side, already looking upfield, Randy, to see where he was going to go. And I talked to Wes Coleman today. He said that's the thing about Cy. When he gets the ball in his hands, he's got good vision of where to go with the football when he's moving upfield.
Yeah, and Tyree, this ball, I know it's just a swing pass, but ball's coming out of his hand just better and better every week as this one's perfectly thrown over on the left side. Cy would like to have it back. Possession play, 3rd down and 9, probably standing in 4th down territory at the 37, though, Brett.
This will be the 8th play of the drive. Tyree going to drop back, set up a middle screen. He's got his receiver. Going to run ahead across the 30-yard line down to about the 29. Going to be short of a first down. Our depth perception not very good. He's going to be about 2 yards short here as we see it, as the ball rests directly on the 30, and they're going to go heavy package here. Both Sam and Scott Sturdivant going in, Jagary Tuck and Pac-Man going into the game. The receivers come out, Q Johnson and Cy Stows, along with Buck Kelly. Wishbone formation back there on 4th down and 2 at the Hornet 30-yard line. 9th play of the drive coming up. And it's going to be a fullback trap. It's going to be Sturdivant to the 25. He busted a big one against Oxford last week. And this time inside the 30 to the 25-yard line, Scott Sturdivant is going to be a penalty flag down on the field. We'll see what the call is.
It's going to be a hold as they throw it to the feet of the Wildcat offensive lineman.
Hard to hold that quick, though.
It was. It had to be a quick one. It had to be down the field also, so a spot of the foul call. As they will bring this one back. It's a 4th down.
Going to punt.
Wildcats will send Cole Grogan out to kick the football as it would set up, 4th down and 6 or 7 to go, Brett?
Yeah, Scott had the first down. We've seen that fullback trap a couple of times now in the last 2 weeks and found the seam. And a quick holding penalty is Cole going to line up in a short pooch punt formation. He's just backup quarterback, so he could run a play here. Now he's going to drop back, 6:43. Wildcats up 21-0, going to punt the football. There's the snap. It gets off a spiraling punt. And this one's way out of bounds and through the end zone. And Chelsea will start 1st and 10 from their 20-yard line, but a good drive there by the Wildcats. Started at their own 27 and drove it down to the Chelsea 36.
You know, when you're up 21-0, you like those long drives that eat up about 6 minutes off the clock, and that's what we get there. Hoover up 20-13 now over Tuscaloosa County. Jackson leads BC Rain 21-0. Oak Mountain up 13-3 over Mountain Brook. Decatur 7, Muscle Shoals 0. Florence up 35-0 over Athens, and Tallahassee still continues to take it to Marbury, up 28-0.
And big play up the middle, dancing around 25-30 on the handoff, 35. One of the biggest plays of the night for Chelsea, still fighting forward for positive yards, up around the 38-39-yard line on the carry there. That time up the middle is Anthony Jones, a 5'9", 200-pound junior, picks up a Chelsea first down up to the 38-yard line.
Good speed back there in the backfield, also in the wide receiver core for Chelsea. You give them an open field, they can make some big plays.
And caught back there in the backfield, going to reverse his field, go to the right side, and not going to have much as he's up across the 40, 41, maybe the 42-yard line that time, as Chase Wilson had thought about coming to the left, reversed his field, went back to the right, ended up actually picking up about 5 yards.
Nicely defended on the right side by Jamel Hunter. He doesn't make the stop, so that's the reason he reverses, and he does pick up a positive gain of 5, and this is a timeout on the field, Brett.
Yeah, we'll check and see. Just a quick official timeout, checking something, maybe an equipment problem. 5:51 to go here in the first half. Wildcats, so far the only points, 21 of them here in the first quarter. Now 5:45 to go here in the second. And Chelsea, the ball at their own 43-yard line on 2nd down and 5. Trips down here to the bottom. One lone receiver to the top, going to send a man in motion right to left. That's Adam Holliday, going to hand off left side. And, boy, he is hawked down from behind by Q Johnson. And Zaylen Reynolds, a quick, speedy tailback, was put down around the 38-yard line. Fought forward to about the 40, Randy, but Q Johnson lateral down the line of scrimmage, ran him down.
And he makes a lot of those plays. He's quick from the backside. He's on go all the time. He's 6'1", about 185 pounds. He's long, so he can make those plays and make up ground with those long legs. Clock is down to 5 minutes. Chelsea will take a timeout, so I'm sure we'll take one with them, leading 21-0.
A&M Plumbing timeout on the field. 21-0 is your S&S Discount Tire score. You're listening to the Wildcat Football Network.
Family owned and operated, Holly's Home Furnishings is the Lake Martin area's best choice for all of your furniture needs. Whether you're looking for something new for the living room, dining room, or bedroom, Holly's has something you'll love for every room in your house. Holly's has a great selection of furniture in the most popular names like Lane, Broyhill, Rowe Furniture, as well as the best names in mattresses like Sealy and Tempur-Pedic. You can even get beautiful home decor, everything your home needs, at Holly's Home Furnishings, located on Highway 22 West in Alex City. Visit their website at hollyshomefurnishings.com.
Jackson's Drugs in Alexander City has so much to offer, like the brand new Spirit jerseys, great assortment of picture frames, Alabama and Auburn items. You can get your game on in a heartbeat there. They also have Candleberry candles like Carolina Sugarcane Mist, Rock Salt Ice Cream, Watermelon Ranger, new pillar candle holders. Then for the bridal registry, they have monogram crosses, framing, and trays. We also have new floral items such as stems, bouquets, and topiaries. Be sure to get your lake items, and don't forget Jackson's Drugs in Alexander City.
Loves clothes and her phone. Still willing to be seen with you in public, depending on the location. Jamie at 14 and you. Available for a limited time only. Don't wait to make the memories that will last a lifetime at Walt Disney World Resort, the place where dreams come true.
Book your next Walt Disney World vacation. Contact Fairy Tale Journeys LLC at 256-825-2668 or at fairytalejourneys.com.
Whether it's a wakeboard boat or a cruiser, pontoon or runabout, big or small, every boat needs some tunes. Here's what you can count on from the Car Stereo Shop. The best products, the best pricing. Let me take that one step further. Bring me your best price in writing, and if I can't match it or beat it, I'll buy your gas. And the best warranty, 100% parts and labor. If you can't get your boat to us, we'll come to you, or call us at the Car Stereo Shop at 334-887-8422.
Football, tailgating, and an award-winning vehicle from Bice Motors in Alex City. You can't beat this time of year.
Get in the game! The summer clearance event continues, and all 24 teams have to go.
Coach, they don't know the play.
I told them twice.
Guaranteed lowest price, or we'll pay you the difference in price twice.
BiceChryslerDodge.com.
Hello, I'm Russell Building Supply, and I'm the big box store. Hey, Box, we just helped a man who wanted to build a new deck.
Oh, yeah? How'd you do that?
Well, he came in, made an appointment with one of our project engineers, which is free, by the way, walked him through the materials list and helped him with each step. Now he has a beautiful new deck, all at our low price guarantee.
Well, I just helped a guy that wanted to build a brand new deck.
Really? How?
I sent him over to aisle number 24, you know, the lumber aisle.
9 locations serving Lake Martin and Central Alabama.
When you're on Lake Martin and looking for your own boat, it pays to know what the locals know. Alex City Marine in Alex City and the all-new Alex City Marine South on Highway 63 across from the Mini Mall is Lake Martin's premier Landau pontoon boat dealer and the area's authorized Suzuki, Honda, and Mercury outboard dealer. Alex City Marine has the industry's best brands, and they back it up with the industry's best boat repair with marine-certified specialists that get it done right. Whether summerization or a full overhaul, Alex City Marine has you covered on both ends of the lake. Know what the locals know. Alex City Marine, Lake Martin's complete sales and service center with 2 locations to serve you.
5 minutes to go here in the first half. Wildcats up 21-0. Randy, so far 210 yards of total offense for the Wildcats.
Yeah, I've been impressed. Offensive line's been very good. Tyree Gray has been outstanding. And back there in the backfield, I think it's one of Chase Burton's better nights. I don't know what he's got right now, but I'd guess somewhere between 70 and 80 yards of offense for Chase Burton.
He's had some great runs so far in this game. Had a 33-yard run on that third scoring drive to set up the touchdown. 3rd down and 7. Wilson, quick pass in the flats, got his receiver 40, 45, midfield down the far sideline, tripped up and pushed out of bounds at the Wildcat 45, so that's a big gainer and a first down for the Hornets.
Nice play call. They get the speedy back out in the backfield, get him tied up against
Anthony Jones,
an outside backer, and he makes a good cut inside to take the ball down to the Wildcat 44.
Jones with a 16-yard run, first down, and 10 balls on the ground is loose, and Wilson was able to fall on it. And I believe Sam had a shot at it. Sam Sturdivant had a chance at it, but Wilson beat him to the ball. But a loss of about a half a yard back here to the 45, so it'll be 2nd down. We'll just say 2nd and 11.
Yeah, Trey Edwards also back there on top of the play. They will take this one back 1 yard, 2nd and 11. Clock continues to roll. Wildcats lead 21-0. 4:21 and counting to go, but pretty decent little drive here for Chelsea.
Yeah, it's a good-looking drive. Their best of the night here is they trail 21-0. Going to drop back, shoot a pass over the middle. He's got his receiver complete 20, 15-yard line. That time in between traffic. Brought it down. They'll say he's down at the 11-yard line. Darrell Foster, 6'2", 225-pound senior, went up between 2 Wildcats, grabbed the football, and Chelsea is threatening for the first time.
Yeah, just poor defense. Allow the receiver to get behind us in the secondary 4 or 5 yards and just lays it up, and he's able to bring it in.
There's the fake handoff, going to run around the right side inside the 5. And going to get down to about the 1 yard line that time. Matthew Marquette's had the most production here at quarterback, but Wilson and Marquette sharing on this drive. So it'll be 2nd down and goal at the 1 yard line. Marquette, now Wilson in the quarterback, and Benjamin Russell will spend a timeout. We'll take an A&M Plumbing 30-second timeout. 21-0 is your S&S Discount Tire score. You're listening to the Wildcat Football Network. Coach Horn burns a timeout, not very impressed with this defensive series, and that hasn't been said very often this year as the Hornets have it 2nd and goal at the 1. End zone to our left, moving right to left. Chase Wilson in there, quarterback. In the shotgun, I expect him to take the snap and run straight ahead. And there's a penalty flag, and comes from the back judge, and it's going to be against Chelsea, I believe. Now, pointing toward our guys. Usually it's either illegal substitution or delay a game. 17 seconds on the play clock, so you knew it wasn't that. And we'll come up and see what the official call is here as the official makes his way out. I can't see it because I'm blocked from it was illegal substitution, so I guess right. So not much further you can move the ball up. It's second and goal now inside the 1. Like a big goal line stand here. It'd be a huge, huge series. Here's Wilson to go under center here. Takes a snap, just going to go straight ahead, and he didn't get it the first time, but falls forward off the left side, and I believe he got in. Yes, he did. Chase Wilson in for Chelsea's first points of the night, coming at 3:43 to go here in the first half. And the Wildcats lead 21-6. Now Chelsea, a little bit of life there, Randy, after a punt that went into the end zone. That was an 80-yard drive there by the Hornets.
3:43 to go here in the second. Wildcats need to put together some offense, move this football. Previous drive had a good drive going, but it stalled out with a penalty as this kick is up, and it's good. Wildcats now lead 21-7, but you're right. They got plenty offensively to stay up with you. Defensively is where you got to take control of this game, and I just don't think they've got much on that side of the football. We got to keep scoring.
No doubt about it. 21-7. Credit Chelsea. We blitzed them 21-0 in the first quarter. They could have looked at the way things happened last week for them against Opelika and said, this is going to be a repeat of last Friday, but battled back with a big stop here as we had a 9-play drive going. They stopped us, forced us to punt, got the ball at the 20, and then they took it 80 yards down the field. Not many teams done that against us this year.
We send to Colby Maxwell back deep, T. Coley, Rodney Carroll, Pac-Man Norris. A dangerous trio in the back three for the Wildcats here. Should be a good setup for a return here. I'm sure they're a pooch kicking type as I see them kicking off in pregame, Brett.
Well, Randy, this is only the second time we will touch it here in the second quarter, our 5th possession of the first half. And that was a time-consuming drive there by Chelsea. Karen Chanel, State Farm Insurance kickoff, a high end over end kick. Rodney's going to field it at the 10. Straight ahead, 15, 20, and good coverage downfield by Chelsea as Rodney brings it out to the 26, 27-yard line. 3:38 on the clock here in the first half. Wildcats up 21-7.
Let's think the Wildcats open it up a bit. A couple of passes, actually 3 on this previous possession. First 3 passes of the football game for Tyree. All of them right on the money, but all of them have been short passes. Not tried anything down the field, and I wouldn't be surprised if we don't do that here. 3:38 to go in the first half with the Wildcats leading 21-7.
Yeah, ball on our own 28. Last drive started our own 27. And Tyree clapping back there in the shotgun, takes the snap, hand it to Chase Burton, and not much push that time, and stopped him at the line of scrimmage and drove us back for about a half a yard loss. We'll just say 2nd and 10. We'll keep it at 2nd and 10 for the Wildcats.
Just no push up front. Defensive lines decided or figured out how to get by in between some gaps. We mentioned earlier, probably giving up 50, 60 pounds a man up front.
Tyree going to hand it to Chase Burton again, nothing. Around the left side, and those holes and those big gainers in the first quarter have been shut down here in the second quarter. Nothing doing again. Give them about a yard gain. 3rd down and 9, 2:53. Chelsea wants to get the ball back, Randy.
Yeah, they look dynamic offensively on that previous drive, getting some quick passes out there, and our secondary breaking down a bit. 3 wide receivers out there for the Wildcats. See where we go. 3rd down and 9, possession play.
Shotgun snap. Takes it. Tyree left side finds a seam up the middle. 35-40. Breaks into the open field. Midfield. 40, 30, 20, 15, 10, 5. Touchdown! Tyree Gray. 71 yards.
Just nice having the best player on the field on your team. And that's what we got. And Tyree Gray is the fastest player out there. He's the quickest player on both sides of the ball, Brett. He's outstanding. This time he takes it dead up the middle of the field. He's so quick to get into the secondary. It's not his decision-making. It's once he does make a decision, he's not east and west. He's going north and south, and this time he outruns everyone to the end zone. That's a big, huge play in this football game.
Because it was 3rd and 9. Chelsea looking to get off the field, get the ball back with over 2.5 minutes to go, and instead Tyree does what he does best and makes an unbelievable play The snap, the kick is up by Cole, and it's good, 28-7. That's a backbreaker. Last week against Oxford, when Oxford fought back to get within a couple of scores, Tyree took it down the left side and scored a touchdown. Tonight on 3rd and 9, took it 71 yards right up the gut, Randy, and then had a guy have an angle on him, almost run him down, and somehow sidestepped him, cut back inside around the 15, and cruised into the end zone.
Big offensive output. I'd guess we're sneaking up between 280 and 300 yards of offense in the first half of play. Quick updates out there in 6A, the northern half of the state. There's one game that's been talked about for 2 or 3 weeks now. It's still in a lightning delay. That's Shades Valley versus Clay Chalkville. Central of Clay leads Beauregard 10-6. Ranburn up over Horseshoe Bend 35-0. Viger up over Faith Academy 10-6. And Hoover now leads Tuscaloosa County 27-13. That one's in the second.
That lightning delay, we see their lightning over here, and that's why this may be a long night for them. There's your total yards, 281 after the 71-yard scamper there for Tyree Gray. So approaching 300 total yards here in the first half, and Tyree with some big runs tonight. And Cole Grogan will line up to kick left to right. 28-7, 2:22.
Good kick.
There's an angle kick over here. Stumbles into the end zone for a touchback. And Cole kicks his second touchback of the night here with 2:22 on the clock. Wildcats up 28-7.
Well, you know, if Sean's kicking the thing 4 or 5 yards deep into the end zone, Cole's right there around the goal line. But good thing about this kick is it's angled. So even if he does take it in, it's going to be a tough return for him. He does fall back into the end zone. 2 for 4 for Cole, kicking the football off tonight back into the end zone.
Remember, coming up at halftime, the Lake Martin Vein and Laser Center halftime show, everything vein and laser oriented. 28-7. Wildcats lead it. 2:22 to go. Handoff over here on the right side. No, quarterback's going to keep it, rather. And Wildcats read it perfectly. Going to pick him up and slam him back here. Not much on the carry. I don't think anything, actually, that time is. Marquette tried the right side. It'll be second down and 10.
I see A.J. Russell. I see Trey Edwards, Sam Sturdivant also coming out. I'm sure he was in on that stop as well. Clock is rolling, under 2 minutes to go in the first half. Wildcats lead 28-7.
Pistol formation. Marquette going to hand off right side, and not anything over there again. Nothing in 1 minute and 43 seconds, Randy, for us. And a possession play, 3rd down and 10 coming up. Wildcats would love to get the football back here with 1.5 minutes to go.
Another player I think is going to be a really good one for the Wildcats, Jacoby Lawson. He's number 22. He's 5'8", 186 pounds. He gets a play there at middle linebacker. You can just tell he's going to be a big kid, probably a 205, 210-pound kid.
Shotgun snap, Marquette. Pressure from the backside, set up a little play on the right side and throws it incomplete. And it's 1 minute and 15 seconds to go. That was a devastating 3 and out if you're Chelsea. Wildcats going to stand and get good field position.
That's Rodney Carroll, too, and he's dangerous, and he'll be standing at the midfield stripe to bring in this kick. Watch out, 28-7, tons of time left. There's timeouts. I don't see
don't
a place.
Have any over there.
Yeah, we don't have a show.
I know we spent one. I think that's all we spent.
I think we got a couple left, what I was thinking, too.
And there's a great punt, end over end, going to send Rodney all the way back to his own 40. He fields it on a hop back around the 35, and he called a fair catch. So
he called a fair catch. Ball hits the ground.
And he caught it before it rolled any further. But 1 minute and 7 seconds to see what we try to do here.
Quick scores out there. Central of Clay County now leads 10-9 at the half versus Beauregard. Dable continues to lead 14-7. 6 minutes to go till half there. Tons of penalties. Dable defense really playing well there in that football game.
6th offensive possession for the Wildcats. Will start at their own 40-yard line, I believe, is where they'll put the ball in. They're going to keep walking. Delay a game against the Wildcats.
And that's for calling a fair catch and running with the ball.
Yep, a penalty for the delay of game. So the ball will go back to the 33-yard line. So the last 3 possessions, on 27, on 28, and on 33, We're going to line up in the shotgun formation, 2 wide to either side, 1 back beside Tyree. Tyree takes it, juggles the snap, hands it off Chase Burton on a draw play. Going to come back, Chase Burton in the wide open field, midfield 45-40, but 2 flags, going to be a holding penalty against the Wildcats, and that was a big gainer, going to be negated and coming back. So with that holding penalty, under a minute to go, I would think that the Wildcats just choose to go to the locker room.
They'll just continue to run the football, but this one's going to give the Wildcats a chance there, but a seal block with the tackle on the left side is going to be called a hold. I was wondering what went on. Whoever did get blocked was pushed out of the play pretty quick because there was a lot of running room there. But Wildcats under a minute to go, leading 28-7. I think they'll be happy to go to the locker room with a 3-score lead.
It'll be 1st and 20 now inside the 35 at the 30. Side the 23. So wishbone formation, clock will roll now, 50 seconds. And the Wildcats will probably just choose to run a couple plays and go to the locker room. And Pac-Man to the right side, and Gang tackled and dropped at the 25-yard line after a gain of 2, 36 seconds to go.
Yeah, that counter play, try to get a big gainer down the middle of the field, continue to give yourself a chance here, but they'll let this clock run on down. It's down to 26 seconds. Great first half of play. 1 good drive for Chelsea, counted for 7 points. Wildcats have the football 5 times, put 4 touchdowns in, had a chance on the other as well. 281 yards of offense heading into this drive, so it was a great first half of play.
Absolutely. Won't have to run another play, 5 seconds on the play clock, and the clock will dwindle down to zeros, and the Wildcats will take a 28-7 lead into the locker room. That's your S&S Discount Tire score. When we come back, it'll be the Lake Martin Vein and Laser Center halftime show. Everything vein and laser oriented. You're listening to the Wildcat Football Network.
We are a debt relief agency. We help people file Chapter 7 and Chapter 13 under the Bankruptcy Code.
Marcia Mason is pleased to announce the new location of Mason Law Firm at 217 Madison Street in Alexander City. Marcia Mason is your local attorney for bankruptcy and Social Security disability. Call your hometown attorney, Marcia Mason, at 256-329-1313. All initial consultations are free and strictly confidential.
No representation is made that the quality of legal services to be provided is greater than that of other attorneys. Advanced Heating and Air is East Central Alabama's certified train comfort specialist. That means the pros at Advanced make you the focus with superior service on all brands, 24-hour availability, and in most cases, same-day response. Advanced Heating and Air is exclusive with Train Heating and Air products that deliver the longest reliability and great energy efficiency with an amazing 0% 60-month financing package on all new Train products. The best service contacts in the region, and all pricing is upfront so you have no surprises. Advanced Heating and Air, where your comfort is our #1 concern.
Tapley's Appliance, home-owned and operated by Tom and Louise Tapley, is located on Cherokee Road in Alexander City. Stop in and check out the Holland Gas Grill. It bakes, it grills, it steams, it smokes. It's great for cooking out no matter what the occasion, from tailgating to backyard grilling. The only grill guaranteed not to flame up. Also available, the DCS Gas Grill, and they have charcoal grills in stock as well. That's Tapley's Appliance, where they service what they sell.
Top Gun 1, this is Tower. Termite swarm season is here. Time to lock and load. Top Gun 1, over.
Tower, this is Top Gun 1. I'm arming my state-of-the-art termite tech device that uses sonar technology to find termites in your home without going into your walls or floors.
Roger that, Top Gun 1. You are clear to engage.
For bond or service, call Top Gun Pest Control at 256-234-7375. With over 20 years of combined experience, our team can eliminate all pests from your home. Top Gun Pest Control, because we feel the tug to kill some bugs.
Carlisle Drugs in downtown Alexander City is celebrating 100 years in business. Wow! Check out the soda fountain. Yeah, soda fountain. And gifts for all occasions, ladies' shoes and clothing, Spartina handbags, wallets, and jewelry, Claremont designed picture frames, cuff bracelets, lake-themed items by Slant Collection. Come celebrate history at Carlisle Drugs in downtown Alexander City. For 100 years? Wow!
Cloud 9 in downtown Alexander City has gifts for all occasions. Cloud 9 has men's clothing by Southern Point, ladies' clothing by Tribal, Tag Jeans, and IC Collection, children's clothing by Vera Bradley, and of course their beautiful Vera Bradley selection of bags and accessories, jewelry for all ages, and a bridal registry. The girls at Cloud 9 look forward to seeing you, and you will love their beautiful smiling faces. Home sweet home at Cloud 9 in downtown Alex City.
Some people think Allstate only protects your car. Here's the truth. Allstate can also protect your home or apartment, as well as your boat, motorcycle, RV, and snowmobile, and even your retirement and your life. Not many insurance companies can say that, but Allstate can.
For more information about how to bundle and save, you can contact Bland Insurance Group either by phone at 256-392-9244, or you can visit us on Facebook or our website at blandinsuranceGroup.com.
Arctic Air and Heat, located in Jackson Gap on Highway 280. Mr. Darryl Kazai invites you to call him. Now, folks, the cold weather's coming. That's a fact. Now, he is your Rheem dealer. That's RHEEM. His number is 256-794-4341. That's Darryl Kazai. Ask him about central heating and air. Central heating and air. That's 256-794-4341. Kazaya. Darryl Kazaya.
For over 70 years, Curley Motor Company has been serving the Lake Martin area with superior service. Curley Motor Company has quality pre-owned vehicles with down payments as low as $1,000 and flexible payment plans to fit any budget. Most vehicles come with warranties that Curley stands behind, and they even service customer vehicles. View all of Curley's inventory online at www.curleymotor.com. Curley Motor Company not only sells pre-owned vehicles, but offers much more, such as rental cars, headliner repair, and can help you with lost car titles and title work. When you buy a car from Curley Motor Company, you're not just buying a car, you're buying our name.
Jackson's Drugs in Alexander City has so much to offer, like the brand new Spirit jerseys, great assortment of picture frames, Alabama and Auburn items. You can get your game on in a heartbeat there. They also have candleberry candles like Carolina Sugarcane Mist, rock salt ice cream, watermelon ranger, new pillar candle holders. Then for the bridal registry, they have monogram crosses, framing, and trays. We also have new floral items such as stems, bouquets, and topiaries. Be sure to get your lake items, and don't forget Jackson's Drugs in Alexander City.
Lake Martin Vein and Laser Center specializes in all things vein and laser oriented. Our physicians treat varicose veins and spider veins. We also utilize laser technology for things such as hair removal, tattoo removal, laser skin tightening, and laser facial peels. Wouldn't you like to see those unsightly varicose veins or spider veins disappear? Remove that dark, unwanted hair or eliminate fine lines and wrinkles. Most procedures are done in 15-minute sessions. Visit our website at lakemartinvein.com or call our office today at 256-212-9300.
Top Gun 1, this is Tower. Termite swarm season is here. Time to lock and load. Top Gun 1. Over.
Tower, this is Top Gun 1. I'm arming my state-of-the-art termite tech device that uses sonar technology to find termites in your home without going into your walls or floors.
Roger that, Top Gun 1. You are clear to engage.
For bond or service, call Top Gun Pest Control at 256-234-7375. With over 20 years of combined experience, our team can eliminate all pests from your home. Top Gun Pest Control, as we feel the tug to kill some bugs.
Land leads Baldwin County 40-0. At the half, the Falcons are over Athens 35-0. I'm not quite sure who the Falcons are.
You better pre-read.
The Florence Falcons leads Athens 35-7. Apologize for that. Oxford leads Pell City 14-0. That one has playoff implications.
I didn't know if that was Atlanta or not.
Here in the state, Dadeville, the last score that we had. Dadeville led Leeds 14-7, playing outstanding football so far in that one. Brett, when we come back, I pulled up some region standings. Hopefully we can run down some region matchups, and if we continue on our strong path, more than likely we'll finish second in the region, and we'll see who we're going to be playing there.
Yeah, 28-7 is your halftime score here, the Lake Martin Vein and Laser Center halftime show. When we come back, we will talk about those region standings. You're listening to the Wildcat Football Network. Back here on the Lake Martin Vein and Laser Center halftime show, Wildcats up 28-7, and we'll talk about some scores and some region standings.
Quick scores around the state, end of the second, so we're heading to the half. Spanish Ford up 14-0 over Blunt still. Hoover leads Tuscaloosa County 38-13. Central Phoenix City playing American Heritage. They lead 17-14. I think that's a big school. I don't know much about them. Big school out of state. It's a pretty neat thing I was just noticing on social media there. Homewood's band, who's one of the best in the state, no question. They did a Fear Amir sign out there on midfield tonight during their halftime show.
Football, tailgating, and an award-winning vehicle from Bice Motors in Alex City. You can't beat this time of year.
Get in the game and score big!
The summer clearance event continues, and all 24 teams have to go.
Coach, they don't know the play.
I told them twice.
Guaranteed lowest price, or we'll pay you the difference in price twice.
BiceChryslerDodge.com.
It's football season, and the Tide is ready to roll again. Bama fans, make sure you have everything you need to show your Tide pride. Bama Wear on Highway 280 in Childersburg has it all. Polo coaches shirts, game day t-shirts, hats, watches, autographed memorabilia, Daniel Moore prints, and home goods. Bama Wear is also the original home of the popular Bama Girl t-shirts and has plenty of Tide stuff for the Bama ladies, including houndstooth purses, dresses, raincoats, and more. So whether you're gearing up to show your Tide pride at home or the game, there's only one place to go. Bama Wear on Highway 280 in Childersburg. You can also get your Tide gear online at BamaWear.com. Roll Tide. In a world that's ever-changing, you have to be sure that your choices are the right choices. At Central Alabama Community College, you'll know you made the best choice. We understand that you need the best educational opportunities. Whether choosing a technical degree program, taking courses to transfer to a four-year college or university, or being a part of our national championship winning traditions, Central Alabama will provide you with courses and degree programs in tune with today's workplace. Get a sharper focus on your life by choosing one of our 3 convenient locations: Alex City, Childersburg, and Talladega. Central Alabama Community College. Central to you, central to your success. Dr. George Hardy has been serving the Lake Martin area since 1991. Come in for your partials, dentures, caps, crowns, root canals, or whatever you need. Dr. Hardy also offers cosmetic dentistry like bleaching, veneers, and lumineers. Dr. Hardy and his staff love kids. So if you're 2 or 102, come in and let us take care of you. We also offer emergency dental care and accept all major insurances, including Medicaid and all kids. Give us a call today at 234-5678, located on Church Street in Alexander City. If you come in without a smile, we'll give you one of ours.
When it comes to providing the very finest in funeral services, there's one name that stands alone. At Radney's Funeral Home, we take pride in our reputation as one of the leading funeral homes in this part of Alabama. Since 1938, our name has stood for honesty, integrity, and quality. These are the principles that have made Radney's Funeral Home the #1 choice when you want the very finest in funeral service for your family. Radney's Funeral Home, the independent hometown funeral home serving Tallapoosa and surrounding counties.
Depot Computer, located next to Depot Gun and Pawn on Highway 280 in Alexander City, is now selling and servicing cell phones, iPads, and tablets. Depot Computer also sells and services computers, laptop, and desktop accessories, virus protection. Get them cleaned up now. Open Monday through Friday, 8 to 5. Depot Computer, located next to Depot Gun and Pawn on Highway 280 in Alexander City.
Abdullah was a graduate from there. He's currently in the top 5 in the Heisman Trophy race, really breaking all kinds of records there at Nebraska. We hated to get him out of state, but Brett, that's pretty cool. Kirk Herbstreit, I just noticed, tweeting that one out. So big pub out there for the state and Homewood.
Sure, absolutely. You know, the only question is would love to have had Amir Abdullah, but you look at Alabama's slew of running backs, you look at the slew of running backs at Auburn. Not to say he wouldn't step right in there and play as much as any of them, but you know what? Sometimes the better choice is to go somewhere you can make your own mark, and he's done that at Nebraska.
Yeah, he made a great choice. He's an outstanding kid, very smart. He said he was the least acclaimed member of his family there. If you've looked at his family history there in Homewood and all of his brothers and sisters, they've all got doctorates and doctors and things like that. So he said, look, what I'm doing on the college football field is the least impressive of any of my siblings out there. So that tells you so much about that family and he himself. About 2 minutes, 45 seconds left here on the halftime show. Great first half of play. 283 yards of offense for the Wildcats. They lead 28-7.
And the Wildcats coming out, Randy, before we take our last break here at the Lake Martin Vein and Laser Center halftime show. Going to get the ball to start the second half is Chelsea won the toss, chose to take the opening kickoff. Wildcats came out with a big 3 and out and stopped them. And, again, you know, this Chelsea team is capable of scoring and scoring quickly. The doctor would order up nothing better than to come out, take his open possession. put another touchdown on the board.
Yeah, hopefully that's what you'll see, and offensively that's what we've shown. Even the one time out of the 5 that we had the football that we didn't score, we moved it, ran about 6 minutes off the clock, and with this storm gathering and hopefully staying up north long enough for us to get this thing in and get back to Alexander City, you'd like to see us come out, run the football, run some clock. It was a great first half. We talked about Tyree, but I thought Chase Burton had a great first half also.
Yeah, I did too, and amazing stuff. We're going to take a break here. When we come back, we will bring you the second half kickoff. You're listening to the Wildcat Football Network.
This is Eva Middlebrooks, and I would like to once again ask for your help in becoming the next Tallapoosa County Revenue Commissioner. I have worked in the Revenue Office in various positions for 7 years and feel it's my experience that makes me the most qualified candidate for the position. I can't do this without your help, so I'm asking that you turn your ballot over and mark the area next to my name, Eva Middlebrooks, on November 4th.
This has been a paid political advertisement by Eva Middlebrooks for Revenue Commissioner.
For over 60 years, East Central Alabama has relied on Jackson Refrigeration for installation and service on all brands, including Rheem, Goodman, and York. Now we've expanded into A1 Four Seasons Heating and Air, a division of Jackson Refrigeration. We still make your comfort our priority and expect our staff to be the most experienced, dedicated, and trained to give you the highest quality of sales and service. When choosing your heating and air company, choose our family of professionals. The all-new A1 Four Seasons Heating and Air, the all-new division of Jackson Refrigeration.
When you need plumbing service, call on the professionals at A&M Plumbing LLC. We are your dealer for Nature's Miracle state-of-the-art water filtration systems, providing sales and installation of systems for your whole house or under sink. Join our Diamond Club and enjoy many benefits and services while saving money and getting priority service scheduling. We offer financing, and our services include a 1-year satisfaction guarantee. All our technicians are trained, background tested, drug screened, and wear photo IDs to ensure your safety and peace of mind. Our knowledgeable staff will be happy to answer any of your questions. So call A&M Plumbing LLC today.
Loves clothes and her phone. Still willing to be seen with you in public, depending on the location. Jamie at 14 and you. Available for a limited time only. Don't wait to make the memories that will last a lifetime at Walt Disney World Resort, the place where dreams come true.
Book your next Walt Disney World vacation. Contact Fairy Tale Journeys LLC at 256-825-2668 or at fairytalejourneys.com.
Tallapoosa Ford is your Ford truck dealer for over 35 years. We've delivered on America's best-selling truck, the Ford F-150. Tallapoosa Ford has the F-150 you want with a huge selection on site and can order any style or model you need with all the region's most competitive pricing. We service all warranty work with an award-winning service department, so we are with you down the road.
Hello, I'm Jeff Smith, and I'd like to welcome you to Tallapoosa Ford, a family-owned Ford business locally owned for over 35 years. Your friend in the Ford business.
Visit Tallapoosa Ford on Highway 280, Alex City. Your Ford giant in East Central Alabama and your friends in the Ford business.
Oliver & Treadwell Law Firm is a dedicated, knowledgeable, and local legal team dedicated to serving its clients with a practice covering a broad spectrum, including criminal and civil litigation, family and domestic issues, and personal injury and workers' compensation. Oliver & Treadwell will use their experience and expertise to make sure you get the quality legal representation you deserve. Our team can execute your legal game plan. Oliver & Treadwell is also a proud sponsor of all local high school football. No representation is made that the quality of legal services to be provided is greater than that of other lawyers.
Hello, I'm Tim Rake, captain of Benson Russell Quarterback Club. As we get ready to kick off this 2014 season, I would like to thank the following: Elliott City Parks and Rec, Good Old Boys Barbecue, R&B Media, WAHC TV, LMG, 97.5 Kalijah Country, Russell Do-It Center, Coombs Catering, JR Sports Bar and Grill, and Russell Medical Center. Thanks to each one of you, and always remember, we are BR.
28-7 here at halftime. Wildcats lead it, both teams out of the locker room, ready to get set to start the second half. About 2 minutes before we have the second half kickoff, Wildcats will take the opening kickoff and be on offense first.
Yeah, it should be. If you continue to watch the way this offensive line is played there in the first half, if they can continue to push around a defensive front that's giving up at least 50 to 60 pounds per man for the Chelsea Hornets, like our chances. Up 28-7. Wildcats are out on the field. Chelsea out on the opposite end, stretching, getting set for the second half. Biggest storyline, will this storm stay away in the second half, and we'll be able to get this one in? Hopefully so.
Well, just look to the right. Just don't look to the left. And if you do that, we'll forget it. Hopefully get this game in. But wind starting to cool off, a little bit of wind blowing. Randy, some fog came in here about midway through the second quarter. Now it has kind of moved out. Been a really weird weather day. Got up to 90 degrees, and then some storms now making their way through the state of Alabama. We're going to be a hot day tomorrow in college football as Arkansas and Alabama play in Fayetteville and Auburn and Mississippi State over in Starkville, Mississippi.
Yeah, it's going to be a big game there on the road, Arkansas. We saw some cool pictures there from Arkansas as they've read that thing out tonight.
The whole stadium red.
That's going to be a big game as well. So looking forward to a big weekend of college football, professional football as well on Sunday. And you're just getting into the mix of things. You see how things are playing out. And I can't remember one any bigger in the state of Mississippi than what you'll see tomorrow. 2 versus 3. We mentioned earlier the last game that was a game day that matched up 2 top 3 teams. Was a loss back in 2011 when Alabama welcomed in LSU in that game and lost 9-6 at home. Alabama moves on and easily wins the national championship 25-0. So you can tell, even who loses there tomorrow still stands a good chance.
Absolutely, and even a greater chance
That's
now
right.
because only 2 teams could get in. You had to have some help if you lost. Now you can lose one game and win out and have a chance of making that 4-team playoff. And when was the last time LSU-Florida was a forgotten game?
Been a long time, but it is. It's forgotten.
Yeah, they'll play tomorrow night at 8 if anybody cares. Bring your pillows to the match down in Gainesville. 28-7, and did get some news on Treon Harris. He will not play, even though the allegations were dropped against Treon Harris at Florida. He will not play, so Will Muschamp sticking by the suspension there. Wildcats and Hornets here in the second half. Getting ready to start. Wildcats will receive the second half kickoff. And again, starting to get a little cool here. A great crowd for Chelsea. A great crowd for Benjamin Russell. Maybe one of the overall biggest crowds of the season. And it's fall break for Benjamin Russell. The Wildcats will receive to our left. So they'll be moving left to right as you listen. Up 28-7.
Growing community here, Brett. You and I were pulling up some numbers earlier. Chelsea, when you and I were in high school, 316 students in the top 3. They're up to 806 students in the top 3 now. The 51st largest school in the state of Alabama. So they're right on the cusp. If they continue this growth level, they'll be up to 7A.
There's a end-over-end kick fielded at the 10. Going to be brought out 15-20, 25-yard line up to the 30, and going to be brought down there.
That's Nicole Maxwell.
Yes, Maxwell.
Very seldom does anyone get Nicole tackled. They stop him, but he stays stood up, and it's a good return out to the 30, 31-yard line. 1st and 10, 28-7 Wildcats lead heading into the second half.
This drive will start from our own 32-yard line. Wildcats up 28-7. And Tyree Gray will bring the offensive unit out. It's had a tremendous night already with a 71-yard touchdown scamper to give that our offense another score and a 28-7 lead. Handoff up the middle. Chase Burton powers ahead across the 35-yard line up to the 36. So we'll give him 4 yards up the middle and bring up second down.
And we said earlier, not only Tyree with some big gains there in the first half, but Chase had a 33-yard run in the first half as well. And one of his better halves, I would guess somewhere between 75 and 90 yards rushing in the first half for Chase Burton.
Pistol formation for the Wildcats. 3 receivers to the top, ball in the middle of the field, moving left to right. Q Johnson in motion left to right. And they're going to run the option left. And, boy, what a hole. Tyree 40, 45, up to the 47-yard line, and there is another first down. Compliments of cardiology of Central Alabama as Tyree, Randy, as we continue to say it, hits that next gear, and boy, he looks like he's shot out of a cannon.
Well, we said it about game 3 of the season that you almost want to look down there and say, Tyree, we want you to run the ball 20 times tonight. I don't care if you have to pull it all of them, and they try to take you out of the football game. The more the ball's in his hands, the better for the Wildcats.
Trips to the top. Shotgun going to hand it to Chase Burton, dancing around, going to be wrapped up as he gets about a yard. A good tackle that time coming across, number 44 for Chelsea. There's a linebacker that stuck his nose in there. That's Blake Travelstead, a short guy, 5'9", 190 pounds, but came in, made a good tackle there after about a half a yard gain. It brings up, we'll call it 2nd and 10.
We'll see if the Wildcats will go to the air. A 2nd down and 10 passing formation has been a strength here tonight. They're back in the pistol formation, back there with one setback off to the left, Chase Burton.
And play action. Tyree over the middle's got Q Johnson complete at the 40-yard line. So a big gain that time. And another first down, compliments of cardiology of Central Alabama.
2-step drop from the shotgun. Quick give as Tyree throws a strike across the middle of the field to Q Johnson. Ball is down to the 41-yard line. Clock's rolling, 10:02 to go in the third. Wildcats lead 28-7.
That was a 15-yard pass there by Tyree. He was wide open and hit Q in stride. Q's always one step away from going the distance. 2 to the top, Sistos and Q Johnson. And this time Tyree's going to pull it, go straight ahead instead of giving it to Chase around the right side, and he'll lower his head inside the Hornet 40 down to around the 36-yard line. So moving the football here 3, 4, 5 yards at a time.
You know, one thing I liked about that, he kept it in the belly a long time. He was able to read. Chase didn't take it from him. Tyree pulls it, and he gets positive gain of 5 yards on first down. Good play there for the Wildcats.
Tyree in the pistol. This time going to give it to Chase, and Chase is hitting the backfield and stood up and driven backwards for no gain. So brings up 3rd down, going to say maybe about a half-yard loss that time. 9:05 and counting here in the 3rd quarter. Here's the 7th play of this offensive possession coming up. We'll need about 7 yards, Randy.
About the same part of the field that the one drive that we didn't score a touchdown on in the first half stalled out. It was on a play like this and actually had a penalty called on 4th down. So a big play here, possession play, 8:44 to go in the 3rd.
And the Wildcats will burn their first timeout of the second half. We'll take an A&M Plumbing timeout with them. 28-7 is your S&S Discount Tire score. Wildcats on top. You're listening to the Wildcat Football Network.
Family owned and operated, Holly's Home Furnishings is the Lake Martin area's best choice for all of your furniture needs. Whether you're looking for something new for the living room, dining room, or bedroom, Holly's has something you'll love for every room in your house. Holly's has a great selection of furniture and the most popular names like Lane, Broyhill, Rowe Furniture, as well as the best names in mattresses like Sealy and Tempur-Pedic. You can even get beautiful home decor, everything your home needs, at Holly's Home Furnishings, located on Highway 22 West in Alex City. Visit their website at hollyshomefurnishings.com.
JD's Tire and Lube. If you need diesel, if you need non-ethanol gas, if you love service, need new tires, don't waste your time shopping around. Go to JD's Tire and Lube. They can get you any tire, anytime at the best prices around, and you get free rotation and balance for life of the tire. JD offers full service for whatever your needs are. Oil change, brake repair, radiator work, batteries. You can even get your car washed. The customer service is unbeatable at JD's Tire and Lube, 316 Tallapoosa Street, Alexander City, in the old Foshee Service Station building.
Grace's Flowers in Alexander City on Hillaby Street has been making people happy for decades. Susie Kelly and her friendly staff continue that same great tradition. Grace's Flowers is a full-service florist for all occasions, funerals, weddings, and other special events. In addition to flowers, Grace's has a great gift selection as well. To send a smile or encouragement, call 234-4238, and Grace's Flowers will deliver. Grace's Flowers on Hillaby Street in Alexander City.
Okay, Lotus Flowers, let's breathe deeply. Now find your center.
Found it.
Oh.
Yum. Yoga is so delicious.
The Zensation Salad is back. Chicken fingers on mixed greens with crispy wonton strips, Asian slaw, honey sesame sauce, and a veggie egg roll. Zaxby's indescribably good.
The all-new Alex City Auto Collision is now open and ready to serve you at 2227 Old Dadeville Road, offering quality spray and bed liners, full paint and body services for all makes and models with fast turnaround. They guarantee a lifetime warranty on all repairs and paint for as long as you own the vehicle. Alex City Auto Collision works with all insurance companies and estimates are free. And there's a You Save Car rental office on site, so you'll always have a ride. Alex City Auto Collision on Dadeville Road, 256-392-4542. Our business is a wreck.
Are creditors breathing down your neck? Is the repo man knocking at your door? Is your home in danger of foreclosure? Is garnishment threatening your paycheck? Bad luck? Call Chuck. Bankruptcy attorney Chuck Reynolds can help. He's got 30 years of experience solving money problems just like yours. Chuck Reynolds will tame your wild financial beasts and get your life back on track. Call Chuck at 877-329-1331. Learn more at www.badluckcallchuck.com.
Experience counts in the coroner's office, and Coroner Mike Knox has over 15 years' experience. Mike Knox is one of 3 Alabama coroners who is a certified death investigator. Mike Knox is an Eagle Scout, served in our military, and is a retired police communications officer with the Alabama State Troopers. Mike Knox has the experience. Mike Knox has the integrity, and Mike Knox has the professionalism to continue as the coroner of Tallapoosa County.
This is Mike Knox. I appreciate your continued support for coroner on November the 4th.
Pay political advertisement by Mike Knox Corner.
8:41 to go. Wildcats have a third down. They'll call it 6. 3rd and 6 from the Hornet 37-yard line. Buck Kelly and Carter Lloyd down here to the bottom. Q Johnson and Cy Stoves to the top. 3rd and 6, shotgun. Here's going to be a handoff in a reverse. Q Johnson's got a big lane over here, 40, 35, hurdles a tackler, and it's going to be run out of bounds. Q Johnson on a reverse over here. Gets inside the 30 down to the 28-yard line and picks up a Wildcat first down, compliments of cardiology of Central Alabama.
Tell you one thing about this play, if any portion of it slows down at all, this doesn't happen. Great pitch over to Q. He hurdles a player down here in a Hornet inside the 35-yard line, gets the ball all the way down to the 27.
Pistol, same look again. This time hands off, no, pulls it. Left side, Tyree dragging a tackler across the 25 down to about the 24-yard line. We'll give him a couple of that time on first down.
Good read again. Chase Burton could have been a give, but they're holding that ball in the belly a little bit longer, and that's so tough on the defense, Brett. I know it only picks up 2 or 3 yards, but if you watch film here and you sit up here, you don't know who's got the football, and that's a good thing down there. 2nd down and 7, clock's under 8 minutes to go in the 3rd.
At the 24, Chelsea, Lloyd and Johnson. Johnson in motion right to left now. And Tyree going to option pitch it to Q. Q sidesteps a guy, has a lane. 15-10, say goodbye. Touchdown, Q Johnson.
Great read by Tyree, shows the belly give, pulls it quickly, pitches out to Q. And Q's one of those, a little gimpy on the right leg. Hopefully he didn't pull anything bad. He's holding that hamstring back on the right leg, but he does. He turns on the afterburners about the 25-yard line and outruns the Hornets into the end zone. The Wildcats lead 34-7.
7:38 on the clock here. Wildcats take it and go 68 yards in 10 plays, Randy. 68 yards in 10 plays to open up the second half. And just like we said, what would be better than an opening drive for a touchdown? Cole Grogan adds the extra point. The Wildcats lead 35-7. And you look at the drives that we've had tonight, Randy, they've been sustained drives of 9 plays, 6 plays, 8 plays, a quick drive of 2 plays, but that one was 10, and it went pretty much the first half of the 3rd quarter. 7:38 on the clock, and Q Johnson with another big run. Already had a big one, a 45-yard run down to the 17 on the first play of the game.
I love the mix-up offensively tonight. They've gotten Q more involved, and you can tell when the ball's in his hands, he looks like a running back right there, made some good cuts. And so far tonight, I'd guess we've gotten the ball in his hands an additional 5 or 6 times than what we've normally seen him have the football, Brett, and that's a big change. It's a big added addition to this offense, and I think it's a much-needed added addition because so many of our players are going both ways. And if Pac-Man doesn't have to have the ball in his hands quite as often as we've seen the last couple of weeks, probably good moving on into the season.
No doubt about it. Cole Grogan kicking left to right. And he'll kick a high end-over-end kick, going to be fielded down around the 5-yard line over here in the corner. Brings it out 10, 15, running laterally. And you don't ever run sideline to sideline on a kickoff. And this time he doesn't get very many yards. I'm going to say he was put down somewhere inside the 20. I don't know exactly where they're going to put him down. And there's a chop block on Chelsea. So this is going to be a major distance penalty, going to come back inside the 10-yard line.
Great job down here, number 36, Darius Jackson, sophomore, will get credited with that stop for the Wildcats. They will pull this one back inside the 10-yard line down to the 8, and that's where Chelsea will have their first offensive possession of the second half, trailing 35-7.
Randy, 351 yards of total offense for the Wildcats here so far in this game.
As good an offensive output as I can remember this year, and we've had some good ones. Last week was really good too, so good to compound one on top of another here moving on deep into the season.
And the penalty will mark the ball back at the 8-yard line, so first down and 10, Chelsea at the 8. Going to pull it, going to run around the right side. Chase Wilson, not a lot of room to run around the right end, as the Wildcats had a beat on that play, and our depth perception from here is pretty poor, so we just have to rely on the sticks. So we'll get him about a yard, maybe a yard, and I'm going to give him a yard. Up to the 9-yard line, second down.
Brett, this weather is still
weird.
Part of the story. It's staying all around us. Let's hope it does. Clock's under 7 minutes to go now in the third.
Around the right side again, trying that right side, and going to be run out of bounds on the far side. And they're going to pick up and give him about 3.5 yards. So it'll be third down and 7. Third and 7 for the Chelsea Hornets. 6:32 to go here in the third quarter. They have the ball on their own 10-yard line, so only gave them, actually moved the chains back a yard. So third down and 8 at the 10. Shotgun snap. Wilson looking over here to the left side, shoots a quick slant. Pass was off the intended receiver's hands, looking for Jadarian Vickers, but he heard footsteps, Randy. Pac-Man was closing in from a safety position, kind of just stretched his arms out there, and he probably would have been tattooed if he caught that pass. But a 3-and-out here for Chelsea, going to have to punt out of their own end zone.
That's crazy thing about field position. They take this one from the 8-yard line. You know, how many chances can you take from down there, Brett? As they will punt this football away. Rodney Carroll back deep.
Another high boomer.
He'll move away.
Rodney telling him to get away from it. And almost hit one of our guys and ends up rolling dead inside our territory around the 45-yard line. So 5:56 to go here in the third quarter. Wildcats up 35-7.
A couple of quick scores of interest out there. Central of Clay leads Beauregard 17-9. That one's in the third. 14-7. As I'm looking down these scores, Dable still leads 14-7.
That is in Dable, so
that's a surprise, and it's a good surprise in Tallapoosa County for Dable to be taking down a number 1 ranked team. And Brett, I've seen them in the Power 20 ranked as high as 6 or 7 in the state, and that's taking into consideration 7A all the way down to 1A.
Been a Jekyll and Hyde year for Dable, Randy. We know they're talented.
They're showing it tonight.
Number 3 in the state coming in to the season. We'll come out in the Wolf package for the first time tonight. 5:56 to go here in the third. It's a variation of the wing tee, and handoff left side, nothing. Hit him right up in the middle and drove him backwards, and Chase Burton had nowhere to go. It brings up second down, and we'll call it 12, 2 yards on the loss.
I'm not sure if we blocked anybody there.
No.
This looks like a Tay Robinson hit in the backfield to me. And this is a 2-yard loss, second down and 12. Still great field position as the Wildcats have that football at the Chelsea 47-yard line.
Must have been a penalty.
Had to have been, as it's 5:28 to go in the third.
And we'll send a man in motion. Pac-Man around the right side, tall sweep. Finds a little bit of a seam, trying to catch one more block inside the Chelsea 45, down to the 40, 243-yard line, brings up third down.
He's exciting when the football's in his hands. He's strong, but he's quick as well, and when he hits that second gear, he can take it the distance. Good gainer down that right side. Clock's rolling, under 5 minutes to go in the third. Wildcats lead 35-7. Third down, they'll call it 7 on the clock.
Sistos will split far side. Carter Lloyd, down here to the bottom. And send a man in motion, going to hand off left side, dancing around. Is that Key Kendrick in there? And Key Kendrick was picked up and slammed back here around the 47, 48-yard line. So play lost a couple, so it'll be 4th down and 9 in a punting situation, and that was a 3-and-out there for the Wildcats.
Cole Grogan goes back deep. He'll take this punt or kick the punt from the Wildcat 45, 43-yard line. So hopefully pin Chelsea back deep, and that clock continues to roll. Still a lot of weather around us deep into Jefferson County. They've had big delays.
We've been fortunate.
One of the biggest games in Class 6A tonight was delayed a good while. That was Shades Valley and Clay Chaltville. Hopefully we'll give you a couple of updates here in the upcoming.
And you can stay tuned. HSA Radio Network Scoreboard Show. High snap. Cole got it somehow and then got it off and got a decent punt off. Actually, he's going to take a huge roll, and they're going to scoop it up. Well, that was dangerous down there around the 10-yard line and gets it out to around the 15, but Cole did an outstanding job getting that punt off, and it actually was going to take a roll deep inside inside the 10, probably going to be down inside the 5-yard line. So the deep guy for Chelsea saved the day, but a dangerous play nevertheless.
Quick scores around the state. Scottsboro leads Fort Payne 12-10. That one's in the third. Childersburg up over Munford at the half, 7-6. Jeff Davis 24, Smith Station 13. Gordo up 10-3 over Aliceville. Beulah leads 12-6 over Coosa. That one's at the end of the third. Spanish Fort and Blunt with a close ball game. Spanish Fort only up 14-7. One more score as we have a run up the middle for about 4 yards on first down. Hewitt taking it to Thompson, 41-7. That one's in the third.
And fake the speed sweep, run up the middle. And go back to that Jeff Davis score, Andy. Jeff Davis playing a lot better football this year. I think
Robert E. Lee, too.
Well, they're in third place in their region, so Jeff Davis a much better year. Handoff, nothing. The Wildcats stymied that play at the line of scrimmage on 2nd down and 8. No gain. Maybe a loss of about a half a yard. Brings up 3rd down and long for Chelsea inside their own 16-yard line, under 3 minutes to go here in the third quarter.
Yeah, 3rd down 8, 3rd down 9, under 3 minutes to go, and great job of pressure up front by Jamel Hunter and Tay Robinson there to get the stop.
Shotgun going to be a man in motion right to left. Now he's going to turn, go back to the right. 2 receivers over there. Markel's going to shoot a pass over there. It's complete, and
Good
Wildcats
tackle.
did not bite on that whatsoever. A little quick screen, wide receiver bubble screen over on the right side, and was dropped immediately. It'll be 4th down.
There's a penalty flag on the field. Not sure who this one will go against. A.J. Russell had a great tackle. I don't know if they're going to get a call or a tackle
Face
up
mask.
around the headgear.
Face mask.
I thought A.J. made a good clean stop, but it's hard to tell from our
15 yards, too.
range, and they will pull this one out to the 32-yard line. 1st down and 10 for Chelsea. Their first down of the second half, with the Wildcats leading 35-7. Shades Valley and Clay Chaltville delayed until 11 a.m. tomorrow, so they'll play that big game tomorrow morning.
Boy, it's like a big test, Randy. You just want to go and get it out of the way. Now you got to wait even longer. Prattville up 28-0 on Enterprise, and Marquette kept the football, but the tailback was blown up back there, and it was probably a good thing that Marquette kept the football.
Anthony Jones, 5'9", 200 pounds, junior running back. Tay Robinson laid the lumber on him. He does keep it.
Marquette picked up 4. 2nd down and 6, and he'll come back to the line of scrimmage, line up in the shotgun, 2 receivers down into the bottom. 1 split to the top, man in motion. Stutter step, play action, going deep. He's got a beat on it. Pass is caught, 30-yard line over on the out-of-bounds side, and that was over the top of Rodney Carroll. Very rarely do you see that happen. And had to step down that far sideline. That's a couple of times tonight. The big guy has gotten loose. That's Joshua Pugh again, 6'1", 200 pounds. senior wideout for Chelsea.
Yeah, you just can't throw this one much better than you see right here, and unfortunately he's behind us 4 or 5 yards and picks up a big gainer as they'll go back.
Run up the middle.
He is pounded.
Boy, he is absolutely waylaid right up the middle. And a hard lick in there.
That's Sam Sturdivant.
Sam got in there on that one.
He's able to get up. Central of Clay now leads Beauregard 31-9. That one's in the third. Hoover up 52-20 over Tuscaloosa County. That's at the half. Whoa.
Hoover's starting to turn up the gas a little bit on the stove and continue to get stronger. Wildcats show blitz over here on the corner. He's got some time, going to shoot a pass over the middle. He's wide open. But Pac-Man, my goodness, what a play to knock it away at the last second. That is twice tonight Pac-Man has made an outstanding play in the secondary. It looked like a surefire touchdown to Darrell Foster over the middle. And Pac-Man at the last second goes up and knocks it away.
Yeah, great play, and he's beat by 2 or 3 yards, but great closing speed. Left arm through, knocks it away, 35-7. 55 seconds to go here in the third. Chelsea's got it, what was that, second 9?
Yeah, second
third
9. Third. Marquette's going to roll out, shoot a pass, caught, then dropped at the 10. And had his man down there, Adam Holliday. Marquette's a good-looking quarterback, Randy. He gets out on the corners and has a nice ball, nice release. And that'll bring up 4th down. He had his man, hit him dead in the numbers, but he dropped it.
Yeah, Key Kendrick back there in good coverage. Times his jump a little bit early. Unable to get up and get that one down. 46 seconds to go. Chelsea will go forward here, 4th down and 9.
Down 35-7 at the Wildcat 24-yard line. Marquette shotgun, trips down into the bottom. Sends a man in motion, that's Blackburn, left to right. Blackburn is going to have the speed sweep fake to him. He's going to take off running left side. 30 or 20-yard line, still on his feet. Down to the 15. And, man, he's going to be very, very close, and he does. He's got a 1st down. Scrambling there on 4th and 9. Marquette picks up 10 and a Chelsea Hornet 1st down.
Nice play, and he breaks through a couple of our better tacklers to get that 10 yards. 28 seconds and counting here in the third.
Marquette hands off up the middle, and the Wildcats stop Anthony Jones and drive him backwards here with 18 seconds on the clock here in the third quarter. And that may be the last play of the third. 2nd and 9 coming up for Chelsea. The Wildcat 12. 4 seconds. They do get the snap off. Marquette has a lane. He's inside the 10, inside the 5. And that will be the last play of the third quarter. And they can actually pick up a 1st down. And that'll do it for the third. When we come back, it'll be the 4th quarter. Wildcats lead at 35-7 here over Chelsea. That's your S&S Discount Tire score. A&M Plumbing timeout on the field. You're listening to the Wildcat Football Network.
For over 60 years, East Central Alabama has relied on Jackson Refrigeration for installation and service on all brands, including Rheem, Goodman, and York. Now we've expanded into A1 Four Seasons Heating and Air, a division of Jackson Refrigeration. We still make your comfort our priority and expect our staff to be the most experienced, dedicated, and trained to give you the highest quality of sales and service. When choosing your heating and air company, choose our family of professionals. The all-new A1 Four Seasons Heating and Air, the all-new division of Jackson Refrigeration.
When you need plumbing service, call on the professionals at A&M Plumbing LLC. We are your dealer for Nature's Miracle state-of-the-art water filtration systems, providing sales and installation of systems for your whole house or under sink. Join our Diamond Club and enjoy many benefits and services while saving money and getting priority service scheduling. We offer financing, and our services include a 1-year satisfaction guarantee. All our technicians are trained, background tested, drug screened, and wear photo IDs to ensure your safety and peace of mind. Our knowledgeable staff will be happy to answer any of your questions. So call A&M Plumbing LLC today.
Hello, I'm Tim Ray, captain of Benson Russell Quarterback Club. As we get ready to kick off this 2014 season, I would like to thank the following: Elliott City Parks and Rec, Good Old Boys Barbecue, R&B Media, WAXC TV, LMG, 97.5 Kalijah Country, Russell Do-It Center, Coombs Catering, JR Sports Bar and Grill, and Russell Medical Center. Thanks to each one of you And always remember, we are BR.
Loves clothes and her phone. Still willing to be seen with you in public, depending on the location. Jamie at 14 and you. Available for a limited time only. Don't wait to make the memories that will last a lifetime at Walt Disney World Resort, the place where dreams come true.
Book your next Walt Disney World vacation. Contact Fairy Tale Journeys LLC at 256-825-2668 or at fairytalejourneys.com.
Tallapoosa Ford is your Ford truck dealer for over 35 years. We've delivered on America's best-selling truck, the Ford F-150. Tallapoosa Ford has the F-150 you want with a huge selection on site and can order any style or model you need with all the region's most competitive pricing. We service all warranty work with an award-winning service department, so we are with you down the road.
Hello, I'm Jeff Smith, and I'd like to welcome you to Tallapoosa Ford, a family-owned Ford business locally owned for over 35 years. Your friend in the Ford business.
Visit Tallapoosa Ford on Highway 280, Alex City. Your Ford giant in East Central Alabama and your friends in the Ford business.
Oliver and Treadwell Law Firm is a dedicated, knowledgeable, and local legal team dedicated to serving its clients with a practice covering a broad spectrum, including criminal and civil litigation, family and domestic issues, and personal injury and workers' compensation. Oliver and Treadwell will use their experience and expertise to make sure you get the quality legal representation you deserve. Our team can execute your legal game plan. Oliver and Treadwell is also a proud sponsor of all local high school football. No representation is made that the quality of legal services to be provided is greater than that of other lawyers.
35-7, Wildcats lead it as we head to the fourth quarter. Chelsea has the ball, 3rd down and 1 at the Wildcat 6, moving to the end zone to our right now as we start the fourth quarter. It will be Marquette in there at quarterback in the shotgun. They'll have 2 wide receivers down here to the bottom. Marquette's going to take the snap and run to the left and find a seam, and he is going to get into the end zone from 6 yards out for the Chelsea touchdown.
Takes the score to 35-13, 11:53 to go in the fourth. Wildcats only 2 possessions in the second half, scored on the first, 3 and out on the second. So Brett, as a Wildcat fan here, take this football on this kickoff and run about half the clock off in the fourth.
That's right.
Hope and pray this rain stays away and this weather stays away.
Yeah, they have been very, very fortunate here as we have been on the fringe as the extra point is up and no good. So it's 35-13. But been on the fringe of some nasty weather here in Jefferson County, just north of us here, as we're in Shelby County. And they have had a series of squall lines come through, and we've seen them over to the left of us. But fortunately, we haven't had any bad weather here. Rain 2 hours before kickoff, but that's the only rain we've had. 11:53 to go in the game. Wildcats will go back on offense up 35-13.
They're trying to rush them out on the field and get this thing in, Brett. I hear those whistles blowing, and I don't know what it needs to be. The more I hear the whistles blow, the more I want to get the kids out there because there are, right as I look towards the Birmingham area, a ton of lightning going on. I'm guessing it's far enough away from us to continue to play.
If it's within 8 miles, they'll shut it down. So obviously it's a little bit further away than 8 miles, and as long as it stays there, we'll be fine. 11:53 to go, and Wildcats have had a good night here on the road. It's always tough to go on the road. It's a good football team in Chelsea at 5-1. Game's not over by no stretch. Got to continue to play. This will be a high pooch kick over here. Wildcats don't have anybody over here. Ball's loose on the ground. It's still loose. Ball is still on the ground. Did Chelsea come up with it?
I think so.
I think they got it. They did. I mean, they kicked it to a part where we had nobody, and Carter Lloyd ran back there.
Actually, Wildcat, somehow Cole Grogan comes back.
Well, they signaled that way.
And gets on top of the football. I have no clue how Cole got on that ball.
Now Chelsea's offense is on the field, and they're like, what's going on? Their offense still coming out on the field. The official signaled Chelsea's direction down here around the 15-yard line. It looked like the ball may have gone out of bounds. Randy, it may have been pushed out of bounds. The Chelsea player may have been sitting on the boundary line when he recovered it.
Cole came out with it, though. I don't know how.
Well,
maybe he came out with it after it went out of bounds. I couldn't tell, but nonetheless, Wildcats got the ball, 11:48 to go in the fourth.
That was a bullet dodged.
35-13, because we need to put together a 6-minute drive here and run this thing out.
Ball on our own 15, our worst field position of the night. And Tyree will come in the shotgun formation. Trips up there to the top. Going to hand off over here Chase Burton. And not much doing over here. And you think about that long run by Tyree, Randy. When they had it 3rd and 9, he ripped off 71. This game would be very, very close, and that would have been a huge play there. Only up 2 scores, but we are up 3.
Big Anthony Parker slow getting up for the Wildcats. He does finally get up. I saw him limping around a bit to close out the first half of play, but he's staying out there. Clock's rolling, 11:15 to go in the ball game. 35-13. Wildcats picked up a yard. Maybe they'll call it 2. 2nd down and 8.
At our own 17-yard line, so they did give him 2. Tyree's just going to keep it straight up the middle. Kicks it outside. He's got a lane. 30, 35-40, midfield 40, 35-30, 25-20, 15-10. Did he stay in bounds?
I think so.
Yes, he did! Touchdown, Wildcats!
What a great run. He is pushed from behind. Looked like he would get caught with an angle at the 20 because he wasn't going to get caught elsewhere. But he gets pushed from behind, and Tyree just tight ropes the left sideline and picks up another long touchdown run of 83 yards.
71 and 83. We had a two-play 62-yard drive on the first possession. This time, a 2-play 83-yard touchdown scamper as here comes the rain with 10:45, 41-13. Extra point upcoming. And, folks, I'm just going to tell you, we're out in the elements. Extra points up and good. We may have to take a break, have to break this down, and get back with you from another location. But the Wildcats up 42-13 with 10:45 to go here in the football game.
Well over 200 yards rushing tonight for Tyree Gray. Chase Burton also probably 80 yards rushing for him, so a good football game there. And just offensive output all the way around. And that's the big play capability that you've wanted. First part of the season, it was a struggle for us to hit a big play. We had that one long gainer against Central of Clay County that Tyree was able to get inside the 5-yard line. That was a big one, but 437 yards of total offense. That's a big number for us.
That is a huge number. Most of it on the ground, Randy. Haven't had to throw the ball very much at all. Rain starting to come down, bad weather coming from behind us now, Randy, and that's where it hasn't been. So see if we can take a break after this kickoff.
Family owned and operated, Holly's Home Furnishings is the Lake Martin area's best choice for all of your furniture needs. Whether you're looking for something new for the living room, dining room, or bedroom, Holly's has something you'll love for every room in your house. Holly's has a great selection of furniture in the most popular names like Lane, Broyhill, Rowe Furniture, as well as the best names in mattresses like Sealy and Tempur-Pedic. You can even get beautiful home decor, everything your home needs, at Holly's Home Furnishings, located on Highway 22 West in Alex City. Visit their website at hollyshomefurnishings.com.
JD's Tire and Lube. If you need diesel, if you need non-ethanol gas, if you love service, need new tires, don't waste your time shopping around. Go to JD's Tire and Lube. They can get you any tire, anytime at the best prices around, and you get free rotation and balance for life of the tire. JD offers full service for whatever your needs are. Oil change, brake repair, radiator work, batteries. You can even get your car washed. The customer service is unbeatable at JD's Tire and Lube, 316 Tallapoosa Street, Alexander City, in the old Foshee Service Station building.
Grace's Flowers in Alexander City on Hillaby Street has been making people happy for decades. Susie Kelly and her friendly staff continue that same great tradition. Grace's Flowers is a full-service florist for all occasions, funerals, weddings, and other special events. In addition to flowers, Grace's has a great gift selection as well. To send a smile or encouragement, call 234-4238, and Grace's Flowers will deliver. Grace's Flowers on Hillaby Street in Alexander City.
Okay, Lotus Flowers, let's breathe deeply. Now find your center.
Found it. Yoga is so delicious.
The Sensation Salad is back. Chicken fingers on mixed greens with crispy wonton strips, Asian slaw, honey sesame sauce, and a veggie egg roll. Zaxby's, indescribably good.
The all-new Alex City Auto Collision is now open and ready to serve you at 2227 Old Dadeville Road, offering quality spray and bed liners, full paint and body services for all makes and models with fast turnaround. They guarantee a lifetime warranty on all repairs and paint for as long as you own the vehicle. Alex City Auto Collision works with all insurance companies and estimates are free. And there's a You Save Car rental office on site, so you'll always have a ride. Alex City Auto Collision on Dadeville Road, 256-392-4542. Our business is a wreck.
Are creditors breathing down your neck? Is the repo man knocking at your door? Is your home in danger of foreclosure? Is garnishment threatening your paycheck? Bad luck? Call Chuck. Bankruptcy attorney Chuck Reynolds can help. He's got 30 years of experience solving money problems just like yours. Chuck Reynolds will tame your wild financial beasts and get your life back on track. Call Chuck at 877-329-1331. Learn more at www.badluckcallchuck.com.
Shotgun snap. Takes it. Tyree left side finds a seam up the middle. 35-40. Breaks into the open field. Midfield. 40, 30, 20, 15, 10, 5. Touchdown! Tyree Gray. 71 yards. Shotgun snap. Takes it. Tyree left side finds a seam up the middle. 35-40, breaks into the open field, midfield, 40, 30, 20, 15, 10, 5, touchdown, Tyree Gray, 71 yards. At our own 17-yard line, so they did give him two. Tyree's just going to keep it straight up the middle. Kicks it outside. He's got a lane. 30, 35-40, midfield 40, 35-30, 25-20, 15-10. Did he stay in bounds?
I think so.
Yes, he did! Touchdown, Wildcats!
JR Sports Bar and Grill. Mondays, all you can eat fingers, $13.25. Tuesdays and Wednesdays, all you can eat wings, $12.25. Every day, kids in uniforms eat for $1.99. Alabama Street in Alexander City and Highway 280 in Sylacauga.
Hey, Jerry. Nice yard. I bet this dead wood really hits home for you. The only thing getting trimmed around here are property values.
Does it ever feel like your yard work is taunting you?
Where you going? The nail salon's the other way.
Take back your yard with professional-grade equipment from Echo. Reliable, easy to use, and backed by a 5-year warranty. Echo. Get serious.
Get your SRN 225 trimmer at Satterfield's, Highway 280, Alexander City.
Tallapoosa Ford is your Ford truck dealer for over 35 years. We've delivered on America's best-selling truck, the Ford F-150. Tallapoosa Ford has the F-150 you want with a huge selection on site and can order any style or model you need with all the region's most competitive pricing. We service all warranty work with an award-winning service department, so we are with you down the road.
Hello, I'm Jeff Smith, and I'd like to welcome you to Tallapoosa Ford, a family-owned Ford business locally owned for over 35 years. Your friend in the Ford business.
Visit Tallapoosa Ford on Highway 280, Alex City. Your Ford giant in East Central Alabama and your friends in the Ford business.
When you're on Lake Martin and looking for your own boat, it pays to know what the locals know. Alex City Marine in Alex City and the all-new Alex City Marine South on Highway 63 across from the Mini Mall is Lake Martin's premier Landau pontoon boat dealer and the area's authorized Suzuki, Honda, and Mercury outboard dealer. Alex City Marine has the industry's best brands, and they back it up with the industry's best boat repair with marine-certified specialists that get it done right. Whether summerization or a full overhaul, Alex City Marine has you covered on both ends of the lake. Know what the locals know. Alex City Marine, Lake Martin's complete complete sales and service center with 2 locations to serve you.
Home-owned and home-operated, Wheeless Seamless Gutters and Metal Roofs has been in operation for over 20 years, providing seamless gutters, shingle and metal roofing, vinyl siding, and replacement windows to satisfied customers. Wheeless Seamless Gutters and Metal Roofs accepts insurance claims. We are a licensed, bonded company you can rely on. Give your home a facelift and stop risking injury climbing on ladders to clean your gutters. Call the professionals with Wheeless Seamless Gutters and Metal Roofs for your free estimate today.
No pest is too big or too small for Lex Wedgeworth Pest Control. Protect your home or business today from insects, termites, mosquitoes, and more. Lex uses only the latest state-of-the-art technology and equipment to solve your pest problem, including the environmentally friendly Centricon termite baiting system. Lex has been servicing the Lake Martin area for over 35 years, and he has a full staff on hand. Call Lex today, even if it's just a question. 256-234-6162. Lex Wedgeworth Pest Control. Smart solutions to your pest problems.
Hello, I'm Tim Rake, captain of Benson Russell Quarterback Club. As we get ready to kick off this 2014 season, I would like to thank the following: Elliott City Parks and Rec, Good Old Boys Barbecue, R&B Media, WAHC TV, LMG, 97.5 Kalijah Country, Russell Do-It Center, Coombs Catering, JR Sports Bar and Grill, and Russell Medical Center. Thanks to each one of you, and always remember, we are BR.
To go here in the first, we're scoreless.
11th play, gonna option pitch out here. Great pitch out here. 25, cut outside 20, 15, 10, 5. He's gone. Touchdown. Wildcats. Pac-Man into the corner of the end zone. Oh, and they'll start in the I formation. Gonna take it. Fake a tall sweep, drop back to pass. He's under pressure. Tay Robinson hits him right as he throws it. Pass is intercepted. Tyree Gray, 40, 45, midfield, looking for some blocks and just going to dart out of bounds, and that's the way to get started on defense. There's that turnover, continuing to be opportunistic that time. He takes a snap, going to pull it, going to be an option pitch over here. Same play, Pac-Man, another big hole, 30, 25, 20, dancing around, 15, catches a block, 55, inside, and he is in! Touchdown! Wildcats, Pac-Man Norris, electrifying run around the left end, cuts it back inside, Randy, and as you said it, just an unbelievable run. Boy, he is a playmaker. Snap. Oh, look at here, over the corner, into the end zone, over the shoulder for the 2-point conversion. Again, on 3rd down and 17, going to roll out under extreme pressure, and he's just going to go down. Don't know how he didn't feel A.J. Russell coming from behind. Shotgun now, Tyree. 2 down here to the weak side. Pac-Man in motion right to left. Cy Stowe split out to the top. He looks that direction. He's going to throw it for Cy Stowe. Going to the end zone. Pass is caught. Touchdown! Wildcats! Tyree Gray. Handoff fullback. A big hole. Scott Sturvant, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Dragging tacklers midfield. There's a little energy in the Sportsplex. Scott Sturtevant from this fullback position on the trap. Go for it here. Bishop Frazier, shotgun. And looking across, shoots a dart, pass is intercepted. Pac-Man read it perfectly. 35-40, jumps over a tackler. 45, gonna run it down the middle of the field. 40, 35-yard line, a penalty flag here, and they may get rough. I don't know if they'll get rough in the pass or not, but Cats at the 24-yard line. Handoff, a big hole, 20, 15, 10, 5. He's gone, touchdown. Wildcats. The bottom, which is the wide side, and he'll look this way. He's flushed out of the pocket. Going to throw off his back foot. Intercepted! Intercepted at the 43-yard line. Great play there. Jagary Tuck caught it off the deflection. And just very tough. Play action over the middle. Q Johnson, a big catch. 45 midfield, 40. He's pulling away. 30, 20, 10. He's gone. Touchdown. Q Johnson, the senior wide receiver, broke it. Here at their own 20. Weber in the pistol formation, going to hand off Gamble, and Gamble's hit immediately. And going to be wrapped up for no gain and slammed down backwards. Wildcats move left to right. Tyree pump fake. He's wide open in the end zone. Touchdown, Wildcats, going to back into it. Package still on the wing tee. And option pitch over here. Pac-Man, 15-10, breaks a tackle 5, into the end zone, reaches the ball across, touchdown, Wildcats. A great job that time out of the Wolf package. And he'll mark it off. It'll be a pooch kick. Over on the far right side, fielded at the 20, brings it straight ahead, 25. Bust out of there, 40, midfield, cuts outside, 40, 30, 20, 15, 10, stutter step, he's gone! Touchdown, Wildcats! Weber, shotgun, waiting, snaps it with 6 seconds on the play clock, looking, under pressure. He's going to be chased down and dropped from behind. Tay Robinson, the nose tackle. Formation, nobody down here to the bottom. Tyree going to pull it.
Nothing.
And, nothing. He bounces it out left side, catches a block. 45 midfield, there goes Tyree, down the far sideline, 20, 10, touchdown, Wildcats! What were you saying? Nothing turns into a lot. 1st and 10, one receiver to either side. It's time, Weber. Tay Robinson almost took the handoff. 3rd down and 10 at the 40, under pressure. Going to throw off his back foot down this near side. Q Johnson picks it off. What a great play, 30, 35, 40. He's got some room to run, midfield 40, and he's going to be knocked out of bounds. A tough lick there, but Q Johnson, Randy, you called this. Wishbone formation, handoff right side, jumps over one tackle, breaks a tackle. Tyree Norris, Pac-Man, we call him, touchdown. Man in motion is Cook. He's going to cut it up the middle of the field. He's wide open in the back of the end zone, and it's picked off. Jacob Rogers. He was wide open initially, and Jacob Rogers and Q Johnson both baited him. 3rd down and 9, 4 wide. Weber drops back in the pocket, throws a pass, intercepted. Guess who? Rodney Carroll, 40, 35-30, 25-20. Hurdles a tackler hit the 15-yard line. On the near hash as we move right to left at our own 38. Man in motion, Q Johnson going to option out, pitch to Q, coming back to the right side. He's got a seam, 45, midfield 40, 35-30, 25, and down at the 20-yard line on the far side is Q Johnson. He motioned to the left, went back to the right, took the option pitch from Tyree, Randy, and hit a big gainer down the far sideline. At the 17, Q Johnson in motion left to right this time. Tyree's going to option to the left. He's got a seam, 15, cuts it outside, 10, 5, 2 plays, a touchdown, Wildcats. 1, Tyree under center, going to hand off Pac-Man. Pac-Man bounces off a tackle, into the end zone, touchdown, Wildcats. Tyree falls down and he hands it to Pac-Man, and Pac-Man dances into the end zone. Touchdown, Wildcat. So send a man in motion left to right, going to hand it off to Reynolds, and Reynolds was gang tackled immediately back here around the 41-yard line, so losing some more yards. Just another notch up on the wall for Tay on centers here. As a shotgun snap, looking, going to shoot a pass down the middle. He's got a receiver, and it's picked off. Pac-Man, another interception. That's the 16th interception of the season. Trips down here to the bottom. One lone receiver to the top, going to send a man in motion right to left. That's Adam Holliday, going to hand off left side, and boy, he is hawked down from behind by Q Johnson. And Zaylen Reynolds, a quick, speedy tailback, was shotgun snap. Takes it. Tyree left side finds a seam up the middle. 35-40. Breaks into the open field. Midfield. 40, 30, 20, 15, 10, 5. Touchdown! Tyree Gray. 71 yards. Johnson in motion right to left now. And Tyree going to option pitch it to Q. Q sidesteps a guy, has a lane. 15-10. Say goodbye. Touchdown, Q Johnson. Stronger. Wildcats show blitz over here on the corner. He's got some time, going to shoot a pass over the middle. He's wide open. But Pac-Man, my goodness, what a play to knock it away at the last second. That is twice tonight Pac-Man has made an outstanding play at our own 17-yard line, so they did give him 2. Tyree's just going to keep it straight up the middle. Kicks it outside. He's got a lane. 30, 35, 40. Midfield 40, 35, 30, 25, 20, 15, 10. Did he stay in bounds?
I think so.
Yes, he did! Touchdown, Wildcats!
The all-new Alex City Auto Collision is now open and ready to serve you at 2227 Old Dadeville Road, offering quality spray and bed liners, full paint and body services for all makes and models with fast turnaround. They guarantee a lifetime warranty on all repairs and paint for as long as you own the vehicle. Alex City Auto Collision works with all insurance companies and estimates are free. And there's a You Save Car rental office on site, so you'll always have a ride. Alex City Auto Collision on Dadeville Road, 256-392-4542. Our business is a wreck.
Hello, I'm Russell Building Supply.
And I'm the Big Box Store.
Hey, Box, we just helped a man who wanted to build a new deck.
Oh, yeah? How'd you do that?
Well, he came in, made an appointment with one of our project engineers, which is free, by the way, walked him through the materials list and helped him with each step. Now he has a beautiful new deck, all at our low price guarantee.
Well, I just helped a guy that wanted to build a brand new deck.
Really? How?
I sent him over to aisle number 24, you know, the lumber aisle.
9 locations serving Lake Martin and Central Alabama.
Did you hear Bob's termination letter had a smiley face in it?
Is that Gunderson?
Yeah. He arranged our business loan without calling Riverbank.
Doesn't he know you never get a business loan without talking to Riverbank first?
Oh, he does now.
Wow, what a dummy.
You know I can hear you, right?
Fun hat.
Yep, not weird at all.
Don't get a business loan without talking to Riverbank and Trust. Our service runs deep.
Some people think Allstate only protects your car. Here's the truth. Allstate can also protect your home or apartment, as well as your boat, motorcycle, RV, and snowmobile, and even your retirement and your life. Not many insurance companies can say that, but Allstate can.
For more information about how to bundle and save, you can contact Bland Insurance Group either by phone at 256-392-9244, or you can visit us on Facebook or our website at blandinsuranceGroup.com.
Chase Elliott, tearing up the track in the Napa 9 car. It's hard to believe you're only 18.
You guys even remember what it was like when you were 18?
No, not at all.
I do. I was awesome.
Whether you're a rookie, veteran, or a legend, conquer the job with Napa Know-How.
For authentic Mexican food, there's only one choice, and that's Carlos Mexican Grill, offering a wide variety of Mexican cuisine that's sure to satisfy. Try the Cazarola Grill, Burrito California, or the delicious quesadilla fajitas. Carlos also offers a fresh Mexican lunch buffet every day from 11 to 2. Celebrating a birthday? Carlos has a ton of space with great food to celebrate. Carlos Mexican Grill provides you with the true taste of Mexico in every dish. Stop by at 136 Wheeler Street in Alexander City and make a run for the border.
Professionalism, reliability, experience. At T-Rapid Return Taxes, these are not just words, they are guidelines. IRS registered tax return preparer Freddie Traylor is a lifelong resident of the area. He is not here today and gone tomorrow. For tax prep, e-file, or customer advance loans, see the professionals at 214 Calhoun Street, downtown Alex City. T-Rapid Return Taxes.
Inside the AHSAA, your weekly look at Alabama prep athletics.
Welcome to the Alabama High School Athletic Association's weekly update, heard exclusively on the Alabama High School Athletic Association radio network. I am Randy Lee, and I bring this week's top stories from the AHSAA. The AHSAA volleyball regular season is rapidly drawing to a close with just 2 weeks left in the regular season. Area tournaments for classes 1A, 2A, 3A, and 7A are set for Monday, October 20th, and classes 4A, 5A, and 6A are set for Tuesday, October 21st. The winner and runner-up will advance to either super regional competition at Montgomery's Crampton Bowl Multiplex or Von Braun Center at Huntsville, October 23rd through 25th. The state volleyball tournament is set for Birmingham's Crossplex, October the 29th through 30th. In other AHSAA volleyball news, Providence Christian earned its 38th straight victory while winning the Providence Invitational Tournament last week. The Class 2A Eagles from Dothan lost the third match of the season to Class 7A Murphy and haven't dropped a match since. Class 2A Addison, 40-2, had its 36-match winning streak snapped by Class 4A Danville in the Danville Tournament of Champions semifinal round last week. Mountain Brook coach Haven O'Quinn picked up victory number 100 at the school during a tournament last week. The team celebrated by giving her cupcakes. We also wanted to congratulate Muscle Shoals veteran volleyball coach Brenda Mays, who was recently inducted into the Northeast Mississippi Community College Sports Hall of Fame. Mays played basketball and softball for the Tigers. This week, several county volleyball tournaments will be held over the weekend, including Lauderdale County, Marion County, Winston County, and Limestone County competition. Coleman High School celebrated homecoming in a big way last Friday night, scoring 3 touchdowns before Athens had an offensive snap. The Bearcats went on to win 28-7 in a key Class 6A Region 8 win and shared the HSAA Prep Spotlight for Week 7 with a record-tying defensive performance by Brooks High School. Coach Mark Britton's Bearcats opened the game versus Athens with a 16-play, 83-yard scoring drive, which ate up 7:03 on the first quarter clock. Will Crenshaw ran in from the 2-yard line for the touchdown. On the ensuing kickoff, Michael Al-Dajali recovered an Athens fumble to set up Coleman's second score. Ross Crocker and Dawson Drake combined for a 21-yard touchdown pass following the fumble recovery to make it 14-0. On the next kickoff, Sam Caligaris recovered Athens' second fumble of the game to set up a 3-yard touchdown run by Crenshaw. The fourth touchdown came on the last play of the first half when Crocker connected with Owen Lavelle as time expired. Crocker, a sophomore, was 19 of 26 for 265 yards and 2 touchdowns, 21 and 45 yards. Seth Donaldson finished with 9 catches for 133 yards. The possession receiver had 6 snags for 123 yards at halftime. Brooks, coached by Jerry Hill, intercepted a state record-tying 8 passes in its 38-0 win over East Lawrence. The picks were spread among 5 players, with Brandon Atkinson, Colton Medley, and Andrew Rainey swiping 2 each. Matthew Rainey and Joe Gurley had 1 each. The performance tied the record set by Talladega County Central in its 25-14 win over White Plains in 1999. 4 schools have 7 in a contest, including Hewitt Trustful versus Woodlawn in 2012, Brilliant versus Carbon Hill in 1992, Woodlawn versus Birmingham Phillips in 1990, and Midfield versus Pleasant Grove 29 years ago in 1985. The 2-team accomplishments edged out individual efforts turned in by Mortimer Jordan Jr. quarterback Duncan Hodges and Holly Pond sophomore quarterback Michael Lambert. Lambert completed 18 of 29 passes for a school record 429 yards and 4 touchdowns in a 35-27 loss at Winston County. His favorite target was Chris Richards, who hauled in 5 catches for 220 yards with touchdowns covering 80, 92, and 20 yards. Lambert also had a 37-yard touchdown. The sophomore's touchdown passes all came in the first half as Holly Pond built a 27-15 lead. Leading Winston County's comeback were Andrew Brown and Peyton Taylor. Brown had 239 yards rushing and 3 touchdowns on 23 carries, while Taylor was 14 of 20 passing for 212 yards and a touchdown. Hodges completed 21 of 24 passes for 427 yards and 6 touchdowns, and also rushed for 68 yards on 10 carries for 495 total yards, as the Blue Devils, 6-0, remained unbeaten with a 61-21 win over Alexandria. Until next week, this is Randy Lee for the AHSAA Radio Network.